Regs. Double check, make sure my depth chart right, because you know sometimes you logging in and fucking with your shit, man. It's like, do you really want to do this to me today? Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna take him off and put Gaffer. I think other than that, we should be good. Man, if this defense is probably gonna go down with the roster update because we did take 2 big pieces off. So the defense is probably gonna drop down a little bit with the roster update, even with the addition of Roquan McMillan. You know, us losing, you know, an 82 overall safety and a 78 overall corner, that's gonna hurt us. But, you know, it's not gonna bother us too much because we've been playing with fucking 68 overall defenses in the past 2 years, so we're gonna be all right. You know, I'm gonna have the core, the linebacker
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Just waiting for the damn update and waiting for this 53 man because I'm thinking there's this guy named Javin White, Javin White, hybrid linebacker safety that just might be that guy, and it just depends on how Madden decides they want to put him in the game for us. You know, will he be an out of position player for us? You know, will he be listed as a safety and also be on the depth chart as a linebacker? You know, instead of being happening just using a sub. Will he be a linebacker and be on the depth chart as a safety as well? You know, stuff like that you gotta kind of be open-minded about. But anyway, let's go on and get into the play call. Get inside my mind here a little bit. Usually I'm either gonna just run or I'm gonna pass, you know, kind of see what he's in. Because I do have my audibles. I don't want to pick anything that I've already set up. And since I'm strong to the right, I'm not gonna do anything. We're just gonna double team him, ID on Wagner, and then just kind of be very close attention
for Josh Jacobs.
To Adams. Be very close as he takes his shot near the 25. Even though I got Jacobs, man, Adams and Harrison and fucking safeties, they can make quick work. They're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator. See if we can get it pushing inside and run this to the outside zone, right? We don't want to become too spammy.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Usually when I do these outside runs, I want to push that corner off.
Here's Jacobs. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that.
I want to test him. We've already tried the middle, we tried the right. Let's try the zone.
He just made a great play there.
Pinch in.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5.
Even better.
Now a carry for Jacobs. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39.
Just keep running it.
A surprise that ran it on 3rd and medium proved to be the right call. 1st and 10. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They run it with Jacobs.
That's what I didn't want to happen.
And the Seahawks have picked it up. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Not only a fumble loss there, but a fumble lost on your first drive in your own territory.
Now you're dealing with a lot of stuff here because you feel bad going off the field because you gave up the football. How does your own defense feel now having to go out there and stop them when the momentum is clearly shifted in their favor?
Just got done talking about that shit. But we'll be alright, man. We're gonna use our over plus. plays.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside, as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down. Flush to his right.
Look at that. Dang, he's blitzing the
field, but it's incomplete.
And the end result of that play, you're almost not sure what you really want, because when he gets outside of the pocket, you actually hold your breath because you think he's going to run for big yardage. But when he chose to pull it down and throw it, and a play was made to knock it away, that's a pretty good end result. Not one you expected when the play began.
He's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Malik Collins drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And they will not be able to...
This defense is nice, and you don't have to do a lot to set it up. So we like this.
And this defense will take over.
Make sure we are very mindful.
The Raiders now come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. He'll give it to Jacobs to start the drive.
Look at Jacobs! Let's fucking go!
And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play that time for the Raiders. 49 yards. 1st and goal at the 1.
Jacobs, bro.
They'll run it with Jacobs.
Jacobs is a fucking monster, man. As long as he's staying in cover 3, we're going to keep running inside on it. The only thing is, I just don't want to run into fucking Adams. Like, again,
nice job of polishing off that drive, and all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think resistance...
I like how I didn't even know blitz anybody.
And the very next play, they come right back,
They
quick,
got
fast, and in a
through.
hurry, and put it in the end zone.
See, the best thing about this game, like, you don't need to blitz to send heat. Like that's a good thing for me, you know? It's like
the kickoff unit
gap
is out on
control.
the field, and they will send this one away. Tyler Lockett now with a return. And takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it to 26.
And that over plus, man, it seems to be working against that pistol thing he's using. You know how they say, hey, bro, don't fix it. We'll do like a linebacker flip. Yeah, I slept, bro. We're gonna try some other stuff here. Going with this buzz press.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
Look at that.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. Max Crosby. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
Okay.
That will throw here complete
Lock that
on the
down.
right sideline. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down. From the shotgun.
Look at that. Look at this defense, baby.
Jonathan Ingram picks it. And he'll return this ball across midfield.
You can't do nothing to this.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident
Especially,
throw.
and then the funny thing is, he has Russell Wilson, so he knows who's coming. But see, I'm not really sending nobody, so he doesn't know where it's coming from.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Gotta be careful not to run into that guy, man.
It'll be 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense,
need to get him out of
rallying to
this
the
cover
football
3.
and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes.
Under pressure, and he'll go down.
3.
They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Third and long here for Mariota. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
Oh,
pretty solid gain of 7 yards.
He ran out of gas. He didn't want to take no free hit. Yeah, that's what Mariota can do, man. Carr could never do that.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay
so
out there.
Like
They're
a
going
spread line
for
crash
it on
out
4th
thing.
and 8. Working out of the gun, Mariota.
Look at that. Bam!
Got his connection complete to Ruggs. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th.
Every play is supposed to get a player's best effort, but on 4th down, that really increases the stakes, doesn't it? What about that catch?
Heck of an effort picking up the first.
And now that team has to be motivated going forward. They just saw a great effort there. They
We're in
want to
zone
make sure
week.
it pays off.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on
officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
26-yard line.
Let's take our time, man.
Running is Jacobs. And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On 3rd down, Mariota.
Fucking quick pass shit. Alright, let's just take the 3 points, man. We're confident in our defense.
More problems here on 3rd down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on 3rd down,
we'll take the
it makes it
10-0
hard to
lead.
win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
So chalk that down as an 8-play drive capped with a field goal.
Yeah, as a friend of mine used to say,
it's tough going up against 2 enforcers.
But they couldn't keep the momentum going enough to get a touchdown out of it.
And Adams over there.
Not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away.
They can send it through any gap. Kind of
Lockett the return.
make you think twice about running, but still going to keep running the ball.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
If we can create that same heat.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. It's caught, Lockett. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11, 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half, 10-0 our score. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Now he'll pull it down. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the 1st down and a 21-yard gain. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the red zone now, here's Wilson on 1st down. Forced out to his left. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Cleveland Farrell able to get him for a loss of about 3. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4.
I'm going to put a safety in the spot. And you go to a buzz.
The rushing numbers for Wilson, maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the 1st down. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. From the gun, it's Wilson.
Look at that. Another pick.
And it's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And nothing but daylight ahead. He's at the 30.
Wear his offense out a little bit.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. The mistakes continuing to pile up, and it looked like they were going to be able to eat into that deficit. Instead, now the deficit.
He likes to roll out to the right, so we're going to keep that thing, man. I'm going to probably go 4-3 over plus where I have my safety in that hook curl. Yeah, that was the buzz. But I'm going to go the buzz where I have the safety in the hook curl on the other side with the over plus with how he's running. So that way we could put that safety with higher agility in that spy.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
I can chase the routes off with moves if I need to. So we go 4-3 over plus. So put Abrams in that spy. Cover 3 buzz press.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
Take off.
No, but let me finish. Okay, my bad. You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it. I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it. You mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that.
You're gonna try to roll out.
Their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. He goes right back to Metcalf, this time complete. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 22 yards there, a first down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Airing it out for Olsen. And incomplete, he dropped it in the end zone.
Normally you think the tight end
so we're starting to keep him in the pocket
and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target
now I can kind of be a little bit more
timed well, incomplete.
festive. Wow, I'm saying. Just drop straight back.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Wilson. Steps away to his left.
Over there. Got him rolling out to the left. To the right hand quarterback.
Philip Dorsett, the intended receiver.
We'll run this
and it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Wilson will throw again.
Look at there. Look at that containment. I don't care.
Able to find Dorsett. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That's a 3rd down conversion to 24 yards there. Nice play.
The Seahawks 1st down.
Let's do this, Sam.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. They'll run the screen with Carson. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Chris Carson.
Yeah, man, we lost him yesterday. That's
Seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks are able to close the gap just a bit. And that's a critical touchdown. I don't want to be too hyperbolic or whatever, but they needed some points.
I user him, and then I just hold that L2 button, and it just kind of straight. You don't blitz him. You just sit him there, and you know if you got an angle, you take it.
It's loose. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
I want to throw, but he's going to sit in there fucking cover 3 all damn day. And I know he has a fast corner.
The field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
No! Man, I had that shit, bro. I'm going to put Carr in there. Carr can make that throw. If I want to go over that, I'm going to put Carr in. Carr can make that throw. I think that's the only thing on that one.
It's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for
that was a one play.
Now
we're going to go back to it. I'm just going to put Carr in at quarterback.
In the 3rd quarter. Block it, the return. And he won't get this to the 20. as he's down at the 19.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit. Maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
To throw again on 2nd down. Wilson. And this is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain there of 21 yards. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Maybe this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped.
I might start using it.
It's relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Now they'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. The intended receiver was DK Metcalf. And that'll bring up 2nd down. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5.
5 yards to go.
Operating from the gun. Wilson.
Oh, come on now.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 27-yard line. 2 catches in the 1st half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st. Looking for the end zone.
Oh, man, they're cheating now, bro.
City's got it. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Greg Olsen. Touchdown.
Greg Olsen. 27 yards. And the Seahawks able to make this a close game again.
We come out with something that works, and then all of a sudden...
Carroll in that familiar hands-on-knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. Again, Wilson. Flushed out right.
Click.
And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your hands on the goal line.
That's why I like this other defense from running. All right, we're gonna try
never let a guy catch one in front
Carr. We're gonna run it flip. Is this going to flip our wide receiver?
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the 1st play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. 1st throw now for the backup Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Yeah, that's what I need. I need a Carr for that throw.
It's complete. Past the 20.
Big difference on the deep throw.
Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs.
I'm going to run a 2-quarterback system this year.
And the Raiders add on to their lead.
Use Mariota for everything short, and when I really just want to go deep like that, I see someone spamming, I'll bring Derek Carr in.
But instead, what did we get?
Big pass downfield.
I could have got him with that before halftime.
Just sitting back in my chair. Let's get eased in. A couple runs. No.
Put that extra 10 yards on that throw makes a huge difference.
Big shot right now.
Yeah, he's been cover 3 the whole game. Single high safety. Cornerbacks off a little bit. Always cover 3.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Especially if he's not making user adjustments. Sometimes people user adjust, but we're gonna go big nickel and run our shit.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
There we go.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Jonathan Ingram picks it. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 40.
I like a lot of shit. Cover 3, we got money. We're going to keep Derek Carr in there for this throw. We're going to go to double post. We're going to flip the Ruggs over on the right. Alright, so he's out of it. Could still be. Corners are still deep. Still have a single high safety. On a slant.
That's correct.
Block the tight end. Move him out. Tails on him a little bit. He brought him down and fucked up.
Now after the
high
INT,
safety.
it's Carr.
Wait for him to cross.
And
He stopped running his route.
As he threw it.
That was a cover 3 beater, but it just didn't have time to
That was
go.
nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Beaters, man.
Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10.
Now if he's sitting on it,
To throw
then
again.
get to the flats.
He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield.
Get him off of that route.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. The last play on the completion got them half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5.
Oh man.
And that'll set him back 5. Delay of game penalty ships him back 5 yards, makes it 3rd and 10.
Him out. I really have him out underneath. Oh, since we moved him out, we need to block him.
To throw Mariota.
Yeah, we had square wide open.
Back near midfield at the 49.
I just wanted to see
by
it.
Rasheem
Square was
Green.
wide open. Instead of time.
Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
It's a 41.
All right, so we can against how he's playing, we can do our defense from the big
It'll be
difference.
Seahawk football
It's
first
going to give us a
and
better
10.
interior pass rush as well. We're massive at defensive tackle, so we'll do it. Same thing here.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. Now Wilson on first down.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys that we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
A good pick up there, 26 yards.
Pressure.
On first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So line of scrimmage still a 39 on 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Wilson. Now they go screen. It's complete.
All right, so I'm going to man the running back.
Down on the play to the 37. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. On 3rd down, Wilson.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
Wilson's pass intended for DK.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
2nd and 10 now, Wilson. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4.
Look at there.
And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
Man.
4th down.
Look at there.
Wilson.
Oh!
Complete. The Seahawks go for it.
We'll holler at you, bro. The fuck out of here. We'll holler at your defense, baby. Didn't even need to blitz anybody, bro. This guy's just throwing up prayers. He was praying for those throw out of sack catches. That's the whole, and he was getting lucky sometimes, but Most of the time, bro, we were making the adjustments needed. Good fucking shit. Let's do it again, bro. He was expecting that he was going to be able to roll out of the pocket and just chunk up a prayer. He thought I was actually blitzing him. I'm only sending 3, bro. And I'm doing it from any defense I want. It varies, man. Sometimes I'll try different formations, but definitely that pistol bunch, I'm going to use big nickel to do it. And I like being able to use different defenses now. You know, instead of just staying in one defense the bulk of the game, and then, you know, it worked for one half, and then the second half it just stops working. You know, I've been in that boat before. But this definitely, it works throughout the whole game. You know, granted, he was getting some lucky chunk prayers, but I know that those were prayers that he didn't have all day to throw them. Like, he was just rolling out, just throwing it up and praying. We're going to keep that going. We're going to keep that theme going. And I'm definitely going to be using this when I go into my franchise league that's supposed to be starting this week. Y'all wish me luck, guys.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. A moment ago, the pride of Massachusetts, the Patriots.
Yeah, I use cover 3 because it is a good run defense, especially for stretch runs and shit.
With the Las Vegas Raiders.
Because you got those seam flats if you're playing like a zone square, even the curl flats, you know. They're the force and the contain against the run.
It's Taylor. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Let's see what he does. Coming back home pair, I went over plus for this, I think.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They'll run for the first time with Sony Michel. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So naturally they will decline it. They got the first down anyway on the play.
Who needs a penalty when you picked up the first down through hard work and effort anyway? First down.
Following the penalty, Michel. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
On 2nd down, Michel.
And
inside the 20 before he's brought down. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Now a first down carry. It's Michel. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
From the 17, Newton.
Oh, you gotta pick that!
Tucked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. He was looking for Mohamed Sanu there, but now it's 3rd down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Throwing on 3rd down, Newton. Flush to his right. He may try and run for this.
Sir.
And they're going to get him down shy of the 1st at about the 13-yard line. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
big nickel. Fourth down, there's a lot of people, a lot of shit people.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. They snap it to Newton.
Good beat.
And that is going to be incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Yeah, he is, man. I watched him play at Auburn.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Put your nose tackle right there where I can double team him. Thank you.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he takes us across the 15 to the 17.
Take it down and score.
He was brought down by Brandon Copeland.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourself.
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
8-yard pickup. And the Raider
treat cover 1 just like I treat cover 3, man. I run on it.
On first down, it's Jacobs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Get him to come down.
Raider first down, 17 yards.
Yeah. See, right now he's back too far.
17 yards.
And then he has that superstar safety on that side I like to throw it to. So I need him to drop him down.
They'll run on first down. Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
You got to get him to bring him
10
down.
more there and another first down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still,
ain't broke, don't
to this
fix it.
day, they want to run the football. They want
bring
to
him down
and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
On second down, Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down on
We'll run the guy down his throat until he brings those safeties down. And when he brings those safeties down, we go over the top. You don't want to bring that safety down?
On this drive so far, it's 1st and 10.
Fine. You're going to use it at D-line, we're going to keep coming right at you.
Jacobs now. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
All right, so he's blitzing now. We're going to shoot our shot.
You can use that to set up your play action.
He's going to be like in a cover 1, so that safety might not be able to get over there.
Play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's
incomplete.
Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver. Third down here.
All right, so we need him to bring
Teams
that
take
guy
shots
down.
at the end zone. You got to defend it the same way you would defend the first down sticks. You defend the goal line exactly the same way. They can't cross that. You play through the receivers. Now, on that play, that's exactly what they did and batted it away.
On third down, here comes Jacobs. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this third down, they had to be able to possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
Now Mariota on 4th down.
Unless you just give Mariota room to run and take off.
Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
First down, Raiders.
I don't mind if we eat the rest of this quarter up and score and then get the ball at halftime.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. On first down, it's Jacobs.
Good outside run.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. From 17 yards out. And they are able
I like running that off tackle to the left side.
Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
On the return, it's Taylor. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Abrams enforcer ability. We're going to go big nickel and do it. That way we can cover.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field. And he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves
it. He fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-round pick, Demarius Randall.
I'm gonna miss you, Randall.
He takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to
no
say
need
it
when
anyway.
I'm in the run game is, doing, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
From there, he didn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got
the
there.
Ball and play defense.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good, and it's now 14-0.
We finally got this defense down to where we can kind of showcase it a little bit.
This first half as the kicks away. On the return, it's
It'll be a lot better once the 53-man update
he returns
drops.
This to the 22.
And then I'll know exactly what I have to work with. But I've gotten it to where I can run it out of any defense I want. Run gun doubles, we run it flipped.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe they're returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
Could be.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. To sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do it here.
Try to guess how.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. To throw again. Newton. And that's complete to the tight end, Devin Asiasi. 11 yards there, first down.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Now left side, a completion to his
sit there and run drag routes the whole game, bro.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion. They'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Newton throwing again. And that one complete to Keene, the tight end. That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain.
Drag routes the whole game.
No gain on
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up.
They gave him a quick pass.
Find his tight end here, Asiasi. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on 3rd down.
Look here.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces
that
it
shit, bro.
incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Look at there.
And the Raiders have got him.
Get him, Max.
Max Crosby just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Brings up
3rd and long. It's Newton. He's airing it out for Sanu.
Get the fuck off me, Sanu.
Picked off at the 12. And a great return as he's up close to the 40-yard line.
I like Johnson, bro.
Sort of a second quarter to forget for him. Now 2 picks in this frame.
I want to hit him over the top, bro. I just want to, but he keeps fucking. He's sitting that safety off.
Compounds the mistake a little bit.
He's been sitting that safety off too fucking deep. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna see if we can kind of manipulate him to play under a little bit. Let's see. He pulled him down.
Following the interception here, Mariota eluding the pressure right. He'll run it. He'll wind up getting right about.
I don't know how he's getting over the top on
him. Down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a tick under a minute to go.
I don't know how he's doing it.
At the 44-yard line.
He's bringing them down. It's a cover 3.
Throwing again on second down. Mariota.
Come on, man. Y'all got to let me roll out, man.
Well, maybe that can give him a little bit of a pick-me-up, a little bit of control. One of the few things that's gone right defensively.
Because other than that, it's really been a first half to
on the left side of the formation.
The Patriots going with a dime package here. 2 extra defensive backs on third. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. And he's going to go down again. Brandon Copeland. He's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down.
I haven't been on it much this week.
We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down.
But I'm definitely going to bring the 2 mutt and
this
test
is the
it out.
NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now.
I actually have one way to get over the top.
In the end zone.
I'm going to test it out right now.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups.
All right, we got him. We got him. We're going straight to Ruggs.
They handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And that could
what the fuck, man?
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest with a guy with that type of speed.
He's not in it no more. We might have to go to Jones.
Send him deep, try to throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
It's caught.
Good job, Zay.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
First down, Las Vegas.
Carr still got something left in his tank. He ain't ready to say bench me all the way just yet. But he ain't running my under center offense. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, he pressed Ruggs. He pressed Ruggs. He pressed Ruggs. I don't care.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
He can't. I don't know how he's getting that safety over there, bro. There's no fucking way. Let's move Ruggs around. Fuck this. I don't get it, bro. Moving Ruggs around and
Here's
shit.
2nd and 10.
Move Ruggs around. I think this play runs better from the wide side.
They go play action. Mariota. And once more,
he's going to find ways to get the man the ball.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots 23. That one covers 29 yards. First down. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 23. They'll run on first down.
Zone split is a monster.
Down inside the 15, shy of the 10. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs If you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
The ball carrier.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one. Huh?
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. To throw is Mariota.
Dot.
He is in. Touchdown.
Like getting to Richard at the backfield. Let's go.
Touchdown grab. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me.
Keep up with what we're doing on defense, man.
That's one of the words you've taught me, and they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first.
All right, man. How are they getting the quick pass off, man? When I throw it's fucking interception.
Down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing, and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Newton on 1st down. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And he took the ball off course.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
All right, so he's in gun empty, guys. This is a situation. We're going to do it in dollar. And we're going to use...
2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Foxborough. Throwing again. Newton.
Look at that.
And his throw is incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is
start playing gun empty,
understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Split, we can use 4-3 under.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Let's go, defense. Let's get off the field, defense.
I'm not gonna worry about anything he does over there.
To the air again, Newton. Going deep here for Adelman.
Bro,
and look at this.
This defense is nasty, bro.
A 3rd time. Picked off by Demarius Randall.
Well, I tell you, Brandon, this ball's intercepted, but it is 3rd down. So the silver lining is that since this is so far down the field,
my only thing, man, I need him to bring that safety down. I can
really, this kind of works like a punt.
I had it right here.
Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10 at their own 26.
I had it. He's in a cover 2. I don't care. That's Rugs all day, bro.
Throwing, Mariota. He'll let this go deep for
he's throwing it too far to the sideline, man. Like, what the fuck?
Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it
That's
in.
the matchup I be wanting. I know that safety ain't that fast.
Comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
The 2nd down throw here for Mariota. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
I'm waiting on it myself, bro.
1st down.
Waiting on that 53 man. This guy. Yeah. Johnson's been doing pretty good, man. His speed is, and then he used to play wide receiver, and he has the aggressive play ball in the air trait. You want to make sure you have that, you know, like as many as possible, if you can. That aggressive play ball in the air trait is going to save your butt sometimes, you know. It's going to force turnovers. Like I took Prince off because I'm trying to go ahead and get ready for, you know, the update. Eventually I'm gonna have to take Randall off, but you know, I got Trayvon and Johnson as my number 1, number 2. I might have to take Randall off because you know, with the new update that's gonna drop is he's not gonna be on the team no more. So I can go in here and I can look and see who has that trait. Trayvon's not going to matter because he's balanced. Balance is just, you know, he'll still go for the ball. But you see how he has the play ball in the air trait, aggressive? You want that. As many people as possible. See? Joyner's got it. And Joyner has the clutch ability. Balanced is okay. You do not want conservative. Conservative fucking sucks. They just swat the ball around and shit. So you want balanced or aggressive. See, Mick Robertson, he has the aggressive. So we're probably going to be using him as our free safety. See how he has the aggressive? Balance. So right now I'm not worried about my safeties. I'm going to probably change it up anyway because of the 53 man, so you can't really go by this. I am going to be using Abrams as my starting free safety. The only thing is I'm going to probably use like either Joyner. I'm going to probably move Joyner back to safety and just run Joyner as the safety, and then my slide I might use a Mick Robertson. So that'll probably be the only real change that I do to my secondary. Everything else is probably going to fall into place depending on how the roster updates go throughout the year. I know that they're going to start Arnett. So with them starting Arnett, he's probably going to get some speed updates, obviously, because he's been in camp keeping up with Ruggs. So that's good. We just hope that the devs see it the same way as I do. The linebacker is going to be a change, but right now I just go with speed linebackers. We go Muse, Morrow, and then this is probably going to be our other guy, the Roquan McMillan. We'll probably get him. I use Kwiatkowski and Littleton more on, you know, as the season goes and it gets updates, I'll probably find better spots for him, but with the way people are just running crossing routes the whole game, they don't have enough speed to really jump to receiver or tight end to receiver or running back like the other guys do. So that's the reason why I'm not using them right now, but I do use them on special teams because of their blocking ability. Defensive tackle, we got Farrell in as number 3. Yeah, we got Roquan McMillan from Miami. So I mean, that's pretty much all I'm really doing. Let's go and play another game. And I've been waiting for that. Like, and as much as I've been waiting for that, and then come to find out that we released Randall, I'm like face palming all damn to myself. I'm like, no. But you know, I'm not that type of guy that relies on X factors and superstar abilities to be able to come in, go in regs or whatever, you know, and compete. You know, I can take a team full of 50 overalls and still put on a show.
EA Sports coverage
that's the type of mentality I have. I do not rely on superstar X factors, abilities, and stuff like that. If I get them, cool. But I've been playing without them for so long that I just pick the sticks up and play, bro. I'm not really a fan of Haha, to be honest, at this point in his career. It really depends on my opponent, man. Like I'm saying, I'm having so much fun, and I'm not, and damn sure not gonna do it against the Vikings. Hell no. No. I'll get lit up like a Christmas tree. Nope. Not against the Vikings.
A first down throw for Mariota. He'll find Williams on the slant. He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Because they got them superstar edge rushers, bro. And then he's got Harrison in the box. Hell no.
Taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Well, there's plenty of real estate.
You're gonna keep coming down.
And let's face it, it shouldn't be
in the box.
He's one of the better backs in the league.
You're gonna give me what I want here in a minute, sir.
Slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
Oh, that's PI, bro. Ruggs even got out in front of him. That's what we're for, right?
Play on the football there, and it's second down.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
See, there's more than one way to get your playmaker the ball. They're just running a drag route with the tight end. Fuck it.
On second down, Mariota again.
What the fuck just happened?
Tight end, that's Waller. And the 42-yard line here and brought down there. They get 6.
Oh, when the quick pass just bounces off a bunch of people.
You execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage.
All right, so he's just going to stay on him the whole game. So what I'm probably going to end up doing
throwing is Mariota. He's airing it out for Williams.
Come on, man. How you going to be out in front of him and then he just glitched? He warped through my guy.
They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but
I don't like that. That's not cool, because I had him beat.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Dalvin Cook.
And he'll be brought down right at midfield after a gain of only a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
On second down.
Get him used.
It's Cook. And it's 45. Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. So this offense back to needing 10 yards after the false start. 3rd and 10. Now Cousins. Got an open man finding Jefferson. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
2 yards.
First down, here's the run with Cook. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And down to the 16-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
14. First down.
From the red zone now, Cousins to Jefferson on the slant. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. They'll run for it with Cook. And he will take this one into the end zone for a Viking touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Vikings have taken a first quarter lead. He's got it, and the Vikings take a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score.
You gotta play in here for how he's playing. I gotta play in here that can beat him. I'm gonna have to put it in my auditors.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
18-yard line.
So it's gonna be.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5.
Better yet, he wants to defend the field. Defend him so much. You want Ruggs so much. Here you go.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15.
See, I don't even throw it to
the
Ruggs in
delay
this
of game.
formation. They just send him deep.
From the shotgun, it's Mariota. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield.
Mariota's pass.
It's a solid pickup of 11, and it's 2nd down.
A gain of 11. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 20.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mariota. It's complete to Williams. Taken down at the 31-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
With the score, Vikings 7, Raiders 0.
Mariota now to throw on 1st down. Finding Williams once more, complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him a 1st down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
1st down, Mariota. And he's got the hook up to Ruggs. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
He doesn't know where he's at.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the 2nd quarter.
He's losing sight of him when I'm moving around.
And you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Again, it's Mariota. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
On 3rd down, Mariota. He's got the
That's what happens. Good block, Ruggs! Good block!
Score, touchdown, Las Vegas.
You can't use Ruggs as a decoy. You just want to back off and run back as soon as I fucking snap the ball.
Getting your back involved once the
Ruggs, Rashawn wide open.
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands.
Reserve, man.
People miss
Sometimes you got to kind of see what your opponent is doing.
And into the end zone.
Kind of work off
even at 7 now as they kick it away.
He's more worried about defending Ruggs. Assuming he probably got torched with him a couple of games if he's going to play like that.
At their own 25-yard line.
I'm probably going to run the 4-3 over plus.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
And the Vikings.
Play action now. Cousins. Open here, Adam Thielen. And he takes
so he likes the middle of the field.
You
got to take that away from him.
That one goes for 30
I
yards.
can probably run.
They lulled them to sleep there, so to speak. That was all set up by the running game, wasn't it?
Another example of what all offensive coordinators tell us. When the running game's operating, it really opens up the playbook. And that's when they hit them with the play action. And you can see the defenders rushing towards the line of scrimmage, then scrambling back, trying to cover. Couldn't get there in time.
Well scripted. They had the big running play, now the big passing play.
At the Raiders' 28-yard line.
Off the play fake, Cousins. Complete, Jefferson the target. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another good completion on the drive as the Vikings have a first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Pinch down crash.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Cousins able to connect with Adam Thielen. And the Vikings have taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Vikings 14. Raiders.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Yeah, I'm about to use
and this carries into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
17-yard line.
You want to be worried about Ruggs.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. Doesn't matter where you start with the football now, they have to feel great about their opportunity.
And now he's going to use his legs.
Can block, motherfucker.
He'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Seeing both of them beat. Who you want to cover, bro? You're going to back him off? Cool, we'll just do it like this.
Mariota to throw it. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
To throw again on 2nd down. Carr escaping the pressure right. And now the ball's out. Carr lost it. Fumble. And the ball ends up out of bounds, so it'll be a loss on the play. Well, this hasn't been their cleanest first half of football. Last thing they wanted to do was give it up to the opposition, but able to keep it as it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, tough first half, no doubt about it. But if they turn it over there, now things turn a little, how would you say it, dire? And they didn't need that hassle at all. So being able to take care of the football is paramount.
Caught him sleep!
Bounce for them there in order to retain it.
Why do you swat the ball away?
But it's going to wind up.
Wow!
Well, sometimes those cliches really come true, don't they? When they talk about it takes all 11 to play
what
good
the
defense.
fuck,
We've
man?
seen that in this ball game. I think the secondary has to be singled out, though. They are in the presence of every receiver whenever the ball's thrown. And this one, they help force another incompletion.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts.
Yeah.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Do it again. Flip it. He doesn't have, he's got auto flip.
And they're going to go for it here on the 4th down try. Mariota's going to stay out there. They're indeed going. It's Mariota.
Man, come on, bro. You got to make that
He's
block.
taken down. The defensive end, Daniil Hunter, drops him. So shall we say a bold decision to go for it, and that bold decision does not pay off.
And when you talk about bold, you're saying all caps?
All caps.
Yeah, without a doubt. Maybe they're telling their defense they have a lot of faith in them. I mean, that's how you have to spin it. Is that you tell your defense, you know something? We were able to go for it there because you guys are so good. I'm not worried about things. That's the only explanation I can come up with in this situation.
Well, he better get ready to spin it for that post-game presser because you know he's going to be out.
He's going to have to spin it for his own locker room, frankly.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
Play fake. Cousins. He'll buy some time right to the end zone, but it's incomplete. He was
That
looking for
sucks,
Thielen,
man.
but it'll be 2nd and goal.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line, but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw into that tight cover.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Minnesota. Dalvin Cook with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Vikings are going to
feel like I got robbed, man. I had the fucking one play on this guy, and the dude fucking swatted the ball. Beats me.
Raiders 7. Dan Bailey.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
See, I want this. The short side of the field. I want this route to the short side.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And you're under a minute to go in the half. A first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock with your wins at the half and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to challenging your offense right here. You know, hey, guys, you help dig this hole. See if you can get us out of it a little bit before the half runs out. Let's go make some plays.
Throwing again. Mariota on 2nd and 10. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They go play action here on 1st down. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Let's go to the half.
1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively or offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And it drops down incomplete. Thought he might have had it. Instead, 2nd down. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
A little annoying now. Come on now.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Final play of the half. Cousins. They'll roll him out right. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
All right, we're going to make some adjustments to how we're playing. We're going to focus more on getting the ball to Josh Jacobs,
after the break.
since he wants to worry about sitting
now inside the booth alongside Charles
game.
Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to
I mean, we
rock
can still get
for
the
the
ball
3rd
to Ruggs,
quarter. The Vikings have to like their position. They've got the lead. They get this football as well as we are back and underway for the 2nd half.
Halftime adjustments, you know.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
2 more on the return. The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Cousins now on 2nd down. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. An incomplete pass on 2nd down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. From the gun, here's Cousins. And he's got Kyle Rudolph. This one way
should have been a pick.
Shy of the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of
First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
1st down.
Come on. EA.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Back to the ground, this time Cook, and he'll get it down here to the 43. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st
Those last 2
down.
runs should have stopped.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive linemen said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down. They love being physical.
They run again on 1st down. Cook.
Come on, EA.
He's got a 1st down and more inside the 30. Touchdown, Vikings! Dalvin Cook, 43 yards. And the Vikings find a way to stretch their lead. He keeps carrying the ball into the end zone, and in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now, no question about it. And you talk about on his back, he's not minding the extra weight at all, is he? Carrying that just as lightly as he does the football.
Yeah,
what a great performance so far.
Those 3 touchdowns.
I don't care who you are.
Yeah, they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10.
Now my guy's just dropping the ball like this.
Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver.
This some bullshit.
Now it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Working out of the gun, Mariota. Forced out to his left. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the 1st. Just enough to get the 1st down there with a 1-yard pickup. From the gun, Mariota. He's going to rifle.
That's what you were trying to stop.
Wide open, complete. And he is down deep into Minnesota territory. It's a big play there for Vegas. 47 yards. Mariota on 1st down. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
On the draw, Richard. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up.
They go play action. Mariota flush to his right. This Minnesota D.
Man, come on now.
Down pass play.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out, and the Raiders get a score closer. Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion, and that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Now Abdullah, the return. And a less than desirable return as he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive. As they score here, especially a touchdown.
Come on, I had that shit clogged now. Fuck the man's superstar ability, bro. When shit's fucking clogged now. Real gotta recognize real here.
In fact, you can take the spirit away from another team. That their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
On the carry, it's Cook.
No, we can't set the edge against this guy because he has a superstar ability.
They will finally be taken down, but how about that play? It's a big one on the final act of the 3rd quarter. And that is going to do it. This 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's
they let him, man. Just cut that.
And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. A little over 20 yards there, and in 2 plays, they've now moved the ball over 60 yards.
And the Vikings.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down.
So that's what we're going to do. Let's run into that side.
Trying to go back again to Adam Thielen. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's again to Cook. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
On play action.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning.
There we fucking go.
Picked off
It's called making adjustments.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wait
Choose
your arms,
away,
right, as a
and
receiver if you're not
let
wide
that shit
open.
mold
Yeah, I
up.
didn't know
You
the
ain't
drill,
got
but
nothing.
otherwise, just
Now
don't
let's
do it.
fucking show you how a real fucking superstar gets you. Let's go.
Across the 20 before they get to it.
You want to play this game? You ain't stopping Jacobs.
On 1st down,
You
they go
opened
with
up
Jacobs
Pandora's
again.
box. You opened up Pandora's box, bro. Now you about to get it. You want to keep running stretch runs? Let's go. Stop it, bitch. Bring him down. Bring him down so I can go over the top with Ruggs. Bring him down. Come on. Bring him down. Come on. Bring him down. Bring him down, bitch. Come on. Bring him down. Bring him down. You don't want to bring him down? You want to play over the top? Fine. We'll do this all day, bro. We'll do this all day. Let's go. Come on, bring him down, bro. Bring him down. Come on. Bring him down. Oh, you want to back him up? Okay, cool. Let's go.
Now the man from Kentucky, this is Lynn.
We can do this all day, bro.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down.
Keep backing him up. Come on, back him up again. Come on.
On 1st down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll try to throw now. Mariota.
He's going to get him the ball, bro.
Reception here by Regs.
He's going to get him the ball. I was waiting for you to bring him down. Come on. Bring him down again.
The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8. They'll try it again with Bowden.
Get your ass off me, bro.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
You want to play bitch ball, bro? We can play that.
And the Raiders are back within a score. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths, running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that, and it wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness,
get off
made
me,
up
bro.
his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Raiders 23.
You got to adjust to me, motherfucker.
Game now as here comes the kickoff. Now Abdullah, the return. And he's going to be out of bounds on the return way back at the 11.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'd actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball, said, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Dances by him. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
He's brought down.
So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. We'll likely put an end to this thing. Cousins gives way to Cook, and he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
3rd down, Dalvin Cook.
Holding. This guy's getting away with holding, bro.
30, 20, 10, touchdown, Vikings. Dalvin Cook, 70 yards, and the Vikings are going to add on to their lead. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they end up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. Eluding the pressure right. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From just shy of midfield, Mariota. They almost had it. The big D lineman nearly had an interception. Instead, it falls down incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Throwing, Mariota. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs. And they'll have it in the red end zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Give him 32 on the play.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. From the red zone now, Mariota. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver, but it'll be second down. So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. One last shot now for Mariota. And this is intercepted.
How is that an interception, bro? How he's out of bounds. Whatever.
Today's final score.
Fucking game looked out for him on some bullshit with a fucking... Like, dude wasn't good, man. 50% completion. He ain't throw shit. Man. He wasn't getting the ball off, bro. He threw picks. I mean, I threw some stupid picks early, but he shouldn't have had. His safety is not fast enough. Like they were looking out for him. Made my dude swat the ball on a fucking burn play. I'm like, are you really kidding me? That's how EA does you sometimes, man. Shit be pissing you off. Just go back to the drawing board. Add some plays. Subtract some plays. And then go back into it. Well, that shit be making you mad sometimes. Like, I don't use this double dig. I don't use it. I need that press release route just in case, you know. It's the only one you got, you know, you might as well use it. I used to use them a lot back in fucking Madden 19. Probably should have ran with Jacobs early. Minimize the amount of time that he had with the ball. Because obviously he didn't have an answer for Jacobs. He was committed to stopping Ruggs. So yeah, I just went in with the wrong game plan in the first half. We'll capitalize on that. Because he didn't have an answer for Jacobs. Play him again, that's an easy victory for me, bro.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here, electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the San Francisco 49ers.
I'm really worried about the 49ers offense.
Off we go from Las Vegas.
Defense, I don't think they have the speed.
Take it at the 15, a short kick. And
what I
he
can
broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
Like I said, I'm a little upset about the last game, but we're going to carry on. We can move on to the next.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10.
He's going to drop. Only thing about this is Mariota doesn't really have the arm strength for this throw.
Here's Mariota. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
That's what you're you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked
committed
the ball
to
away.
doing one thing.
Line of scrimmage again, the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10.
Fight for that yard, baby.
A pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
He was brought down.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
There you go, Jacobs.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
7. It's 4th down.
On 4th down, they snap it to Mariota.
Speed, baby.
Let's go deep for man. It's caught at the 6-yard
Grabbing the press. That's all I need him to do is just press.
Henry Ruggs, 54 yards, and the Raiders have taken the early lead. A gutsy call, 4th and short. They go for it. Look at the result.
Yeah, not only did they go for it, they threw for it, because to me it was stacked up for a run situation, strength on strength, and they decided to put the ball in the air, and what a result. Big time play.
And they'll watch this one fall in the end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
25-yard line.
From slot, we could do 4-3 over, and we're going to cover 6.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And it's incomplete.
Oh, man.
Happened pretty quickly.
All right,
Not
our
he
slide
made the
even
right
had it
decision on that
flipped,
one.
so
I
we're
think
going to
if he
flip
had
it.
to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
Here's a quick throw out left. It's complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
All right, man.
If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Raiders.
Garoppolo looks to throw.
He stepped out of bounds. It's illegal touching.
Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 47 yards. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns.
Man,
here
did they
in the
do
first
like a
quarter,
fucking
and we're
ninja
tied
update,
7-7.
bro? I haven't seen PI or
Each team's had it.
any
Each team
flags
has
the last
scored.
few days.
7-7 here as the kick's away. Fielded in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
19-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the
backing them
talent,
up.
see
I'm
what you
gonna
did on
run.
the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to
Keep
figure out
backing
how to
them.
fix things there.
On 2nd down, Jacobs.
Good block, Colton!
For Jacobs. He's at the 40, the 20, and finally they get him to the ground, but it's all the way down at the Niners' 19-yard line.
Can't keep backing them up. You take that safety out of support.
57 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Looking end zone.
Oh, that's a touchdown!
The intended receiver. And it's 2nd down.
Looks like they went for the combo play there. A nice ample gain on the ground on the previous play. Going for the big shot on that one unsuccessfully.
On 2nd down.
Fucking quick pass, man. Come on now.
Receiver, but now it'll be
Shit.
3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions. Third down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
What, bro? Come on now! What the fuck?
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. No doubt, a very disappointing.
Not cool, EA. Not cool.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
Y'all see what happened.
In
the fucking lag spike when I'm trying to adjust.
Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18.
It's not
4
cool
yards
either.
to pick up, first down.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that.
All right, I'm going to take the contain off.
I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Come on, man. I'm on the route. Like,
Complete. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. A good pickup there of 20 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Mostert. They find some open field here. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
I'm going to change it up a little bit.
39 yards there, a big one. They've done a pretty good job containing him up until this drive, and until that run, there was no containing him at all.
Yeah, you're right about that. He finally popped free. But we didn't have to be in their practice sessions. We didn't have to be in their meeting
Oh,
rooms.
man. You're supposed to jump that, man.
And across the chop, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Garoppolo finding Kendrick Bourne there. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. And this one through the uprights and good.
Makes the score Niners.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Like cover one.
Taken in the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here.
A little upset about that last drive because it was open. I even had the accurate banner, and they did the bullshit.
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. That's 7-0 lead.
I'm glad you did that. I am glad you did that.
2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
5-yard line.
Now Mariota steps away to his left. And he's got the hook up to Ruggs. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. First down, Mariota. This will be caught.
Good fucking rack.
Williams. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Another option is to get players involved here and sit on Ruggs.
Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. And on that one,
They robbed me on that last drive because I know I fucking got the back of the corner end zone touch pass.
And how about the phases of a successful catch
whatever.
and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Here's Richie James on the return.
We're going to have to play cover one hold. Cover one robber.
Return. The Niners take over 1st and 10
Press.
at their own 22-yard line.
We'll try to cover one hold press first.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked
I'm going
in
to have to
really
play the
well.
mid-third.
And he'll be brought down here at the 28. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Mostert. And he'll get it up to the 33
Maybe slow it down to cover one. Get him out of those RPOs. But I need to find a robber.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football in that situation. That's almost a tendency breaker.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
So now I can play with safety.
A play fake from Mostert, now Garoppolo.
There we go.
And brought down, but
it's all good, man. We're getting through. Understand this cover one robber.
They'll get a dozen there, and it's a 1st down, 49ers.
1st down, 49ers.
Don't worry about anything else he's doing.
On 1st and 10, it's
Get outside. Don't have a bad pursuit angle. Come on, bro. You're outside.
He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain
He's got to get to that outside.
Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
There we go. Good shit, Johnson. Way to step up and make a play. Big players make big plays in big moments. Good shit.
His guys will get the football back.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Now the question, what do you do here? Time's not really an issue. You got over a minute, but you figure from this spot you'd need a good 50, 60 yards to even consider a field goal.
Keep playing that outside. We're going to keep hitting them inside.
Also a little bit of restraint, right? You got to make sure you don't take a sack here. Don't end up in the end zone.
And I like this play because it gives the,
give up 2 points in that
illusion.
Or maybe even 6 if you can't get on it and recover it yourself. So make sure you protect the guy throwing the football if indeed that's the plan of attack.
Him deep.
Mariota now to throw on 1st down. They'll find Williams on the slant. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts.
Come out here, we're going to bring Carr into the fold because he has the arm strength for this throw. Team on Bosa.
First throw now for the backup Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
I don't know how that, man. He was beat at the play action. I should have just threw it at the play action. He was beat.
Once again, they'll go from the 40. To throw again.
Cut. One Williams.
And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. This is Mostert. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
Stay with the cover one,
man.
man.
Use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Garoppolo to throw.
Cut it! Oh, Mullins, you're supposed to cut that route.
Before they drop it. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Cut that, bro.
It's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Pass commit.
running the counter with Mostert.
Good shit.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. The tackle there by LaMarcus Joyner. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
Shit.
So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And in his 15th season, he's able to get this one to go. And the 49ers take a 3-0 lead. So we will not go into the lockers tied. We do have a leader in the clubhouse, so to speak.
Man, it's only 3 points. Doesn't seem like much, but it looms.
In goal, fuck you, bro.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football.
We're going to slow down his RPO game.
Back and started in the second half.
Eventually, he's going to throw a pick 6.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You got
good shit.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, trying to atone for it.
Good shit, Abrams.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
He's going to pass.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Watch. He's going to the left,
Throwing is Garoppolo on third down.
Come on, man. Come on.
And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Taking the run away from him. So
that's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Good shit, Abrams. Let's go.
Much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Once again,
good shit. Let's go.
Stop
this run. Take it away from him.
This time they get him behind the line. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
All right, 5 wide. All right, this is the thing we've been working on with the cover 6. Get him! It gets through! Let's go!
Drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
That's why you got to go to practice mode, guys. Practice your shit. Make sure it works. You never know when you need to use it in a game, man. That was that dollar defense.
About the 14. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Raiders.
All right, let's kind of mix things up a little bit, man. Let's make things a little bit harder for him. Let's run our fucking 4 verts. I don't think he could stop it. This is overpowered if you do not have a game plan for it.
Defense just came up with a stop right out of the locker room, and now can the offense take advantage?
Especially when I got Marcus in there.
Something that it's not. It's only a 1-score game, so it's not.
And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down.
All right, so he wants to do that. We'll just run screens.
So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Mariota now. Got his man. That's time.
How do you all gonna let that man?
No gain that time on the completion, and it'll be 3rd down. The defense loves to hang their hat on
capitalize.
That, don't they? You get a guy that catches the ball, but you stop him for no gain.
Might be a
Without a
stick route
doubt, because they're also used to trying to catch people after the catch, and they miss. And that turns into what? A huge play. We've seen it so many times. In this case, though, catch was made, put down right on the spot.
He's got a man complete. And he will finally be taken down, but not before he reaches
keep dropping him on bag. We'll do it like that.
It's a big play there for Vegas. 42 yards. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he gets it down to the 32.
A little hard for him over
A
there.
gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Now a throw for the left sideline, and he's got it.
He's got to worry about Gafford now, because Gafford's going to hit that slot.
At the 49ers 21. 11 yards on the pickup.
You're going to have to spread the line out.
Going to get a new set of downs.
And then as soon as you do that, I'm going to hit you with the fucking inside zone.
Back, everybody. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal
What better
separating
yet?
these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. To the outside, that's complete to Williams.
Okay.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Got it open.
That's why I like this stick concept. It's like a spacing on the outside. When they start shading, and then you get one guy wide open.
On 1st and 10,
Can you defend him?
this will be caught just inside the 10. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. That catch good for only a couple.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 9-yard line.
Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8. They'll throw again. Mariota. And he completed 7 straight passes before that one. As it falls incomplete. And puts a halt to that streak. The Raiders on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8.
Ah, what the fuck, man.
To the air again. Mariota. Buying time to his
Good fucking shit, Williams.
Williams for a Raiders touchdown.
And I'm glad I looked across the field at that.
3rd touchdown pass of the afternoon. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front.
All right, so we got the run defense. We finally taken his run away to the cover 1 RPO killer.
But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
I mean, you just got to sit there, just keep trying shit that you know, and eventually something's going to work. There's a play on defense for everything people like to do.
And good coverage there on
You just got to know
as they'll get him down shy of the
it comes out in.
Take over 1st and 10.
So we took his run game away. He's probably going to be pass-oriented now. Yep. Let's try the dollar again, man. Like I don't know if it'll work against this formation, but fuck it.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the 2nd half. They'll need to change that here. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Like
Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
So,
and here we are in the 4th quarter, partners, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Garoppolo on 1st down.
got him!
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
Well, any caused incompletion is good for a defense, but when you add to it that you get a little hit on the quarterback, knock him to the ground, make him think a little
back
bit,
to his iPhone
hopefully
slide
knock him off his game,
so,
especially
back
in a
to
game of this magnitude, this tight in the 4th quarter. Got to feel pretty good as a defense.
Crash out,
Line of scrimmage again to 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Now Mostert, and for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. They'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A gain of 10 and a 49er 1st down.
It's a gain of 10.
A couple of 1st downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. They hand it over.
Ah, we had him too. We had it.
Touchdown, 49ers.
Fuck.
Raheem Mostert.
I guess that's how Madden is, man. I've been saying it for the longest, man. It's going to keep letting you spam something. Get stopped, and then eventually, you know, it's going to give it to you, man. There's nothing you can do about
Talk
that.
about a seesaw game, up, down,
sucks,
up,
but
down. Did you ever see Seesaw? Did you play that when you were a kid?
Oh, yeah. Out on the playground, absolutely.
You had to make sure that you matched weight, though, on the other side, though, right? Otherwise, you could be up in the air a long time.
there was consistently dropping this shit.
For an exciting finish.
Take over first and 10.
All right.
20-yard line.
What did I do? Recent plays. Yeah, I was killing the country while flex.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter.
Look at Ruggs, man!
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
He's gonna play man
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Escaping the pressure right. He'll find his running back. It's
yes, sir.
Goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Well, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Flushed out right.
I see you, Rashard, man. You're doing something. Becoming special.
Second down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
This will be caught inside the 10. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
First and goal.
An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
He baseline, so we got to move him over to match up. Don't give him time to match the line up.
He takes it across for a touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow. So how many practices we've watched over time where the offense works on scoring late in the game and finding a way to win, as we just saw there.
I'm going to have to run like a cover 3 just to protect the outside. I mean, as good as that cover 1 is, if I get blocked,
and that will make this a 4-point game.
It's gonna hurt. And he hasn't been going for one place with RPOs. So. Man,
now James returning. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Don't give up the big play. Play big nickel, cover 1.
The Niners take
we
over
got the
first
speed.
and 10. At their own
Crash the line
28-yard
out.
line.
He's like doing over his own
The
line.
49er offense set to get this drive underway. 1 possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Tackle on this side,
In a lot of
and then cover
cases,
this
they
side.
should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation.
Put it like, I'm going to play.
Downfield, limited timeouts. Got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going.
And set yourself empty.
Up.
Go back to the dollar.
Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring, and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out.
13.
Back to throw, Garoppolo. He gets this into the hands of Taylor. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. To throw is Garoppolo. That's caught by his running back, Raheem Mostert. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
Big nickel, cover 6 trap, man. That's about the only thing that I can think of that's going to help me right here.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll run with Mostert. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
So for those of little faith, guess what?
It's tough. Like, it's always in the last fucking 30 seconds, man. It's like the game helps your opponent. You know, like it's easier to score in the last minute.
On the sideline before starting that last drive, and they did. You're right. They got it done. Looks like they're going to be the winners. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25.
What do I have for 15 seconds that I can use? It's like what, 3 plays? 4 plays? It's gonna be over the top, so he's gonna be playing man. I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to send him at the safety.
So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you
that.
handle this situation?
You're thinking 2 plays. One to get yourself in position for the second one, whether you're able to get into field goal range or
you gotta catch that, bro!
But you're trying to get the first one to a receiver, get out of bounds, and give yourself a chance to set things up for an easier shot at it.
We'll see if they can do it. Might be easier said than done. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Mariota to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is in.
That ain't a catch!
With 5 seconds to go. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down.
Wow.
One last shot now for Mariota. Rolling to his right.
Bro, they robbed me of so many catches, bro.
And with that, the ball game is over.
I got robbed.
Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done.
How is that not a sideline catch, bro?
Even though they didn't finish it
Then there's no highlight for me to look at it because he knows damn well the truth is gonna set their ass free, so I can report that shit. That's fucking ridiculous. What about the play in the first? I don't even know. Fuck it. That's crazy, bro. I got robbed. I hate getting robbed! Ugh! It's annoying. Giving me losses I shouldn't be taking, bro. Like, fuck. Clearly made a possession catch, toe tap on the sideline. Incomplete pass, bro. You can't challenge it. Like, they need to bring the challenges back, man. Damn! That was fucked up, because that was a fucking sideline catch, bro. Damn!
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Las Vegas Raiders. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. 21-yard line. A first down throw for Mariota. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off.
thing.
That's tough. You come in here, you dial up that pass play on the first play from scrimmage and get it picked.
And you know, coaches always talk about we prepare for every eventuality. You don't even mention this as a possibility when you dial up that play, right? Instead, they throw a pick, and now they're behind the 8 ball on the road to get things going.
Flush to his right.
Oh, my man stopped! Yo! My man just stopped. Don't know. Come on now.
Too shy of the 10. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. Jackson on first down. This will be caught at about the 6.
Yeah, he's fucked up. He just stopped my man as soon as he went out of bounds.
Baltimore touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score, Ravens 7. Raiders.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Gotta laugh.
It got his man complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs, 82 yards. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up.
3 beater.
That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Try this over press.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back.
Containment. Got him.
For Boykin, but it is intercepted.
You want to roll out with his quarterback.
Around the 41. And the return will stop right around the 25. They told us repeatedly earlier in the week in our meetings, we need some plays from our defense here on the road early. They got one.
And don't think they were above all week long pointing out to their defense that the other defense is rated higher than them. You going to let that happen, guys? Is that how we're going to play? And they responded to the challenge.
Can't press a block.
Bounds right around the 20. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
And that is caught. Tyrell Williams there to make the grab. And the Raiders have taken the lead.
And that's exactly what you're supposed to do with good field position. You make the other side pay when you don't have far to go for the score.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they will watch this one land in the end zone. That'll be a touchback.
That over plus, man. The over plus team to be doing it. Buzz press, so they can get.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know
I hate when they do that. That pursuit angle is horrible.
That sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out.
We had him tackled, and they just stopped.
Into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson.
That's one thing we need to work
second
on.
Touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game.
It's like he just stops completely.
On the extra point, and we are tied
For no reason, he just stops. while the other dudes keeps going and changing his angles. It's like he has to think about the angle that he needs to change to. And that's not acceptable. That's not fundamental football.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
Stay in there. We're going to hit him with this.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match at a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Mariota. Looking left side.
Look at Ruggs laying blocks over there. Let's go.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
And the Raider first down.
First down, Mariota. Reception here by Ruggs. And he's taken down inside the 30. 17 more yards. They had 17 on the previous snap as well.
It's a gain of 7.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs.
Broke his ankles.
They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
He's going to back him up.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Yeah, you can make a scheme with any formation.
Going here, but those kind of runs,
especially when you get that pass, you get worried about that pass. See how he backs everybody up. He's trying to pass rush.
On second down, it's Jacobs. Then he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21.
So unless they want to do the inside zone split,
out of that one, but I think you got to continue to
spread them out.
Try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way too.
Opposite side, inside.
Trying to run forward with Jacobs. He's got the first down inside the 10.
Oh, I like the inside zone
split.
Finally
wrestled down at the 8-yard line.
Now watch
able
this.
To convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
I think you have to flip this one. I'm not sure.
They'll try to throw now.
Back in the end zone. He came under.
That's going to be caught by Williams.
Let's go.
For a Raiders touchdown.
Scheming.
Marcus Mariota with his 3rd touchdown pass of the afternoon. And the Raiders have moved out in front. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think
love abusing those safety users, man.
They came in with, now maybe
he went over there after Ruggs, man. He wanted Ruggs
you make
so
sure
bad.
you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the
Ruggs
ball.
still gonna ball out, even if you defend him, he's gonna ball out now. Even on a bad game, he still gets the rock.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Look at that.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. Carl Nassib. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. 9 yards on the gain there, so he got half of it back. And it'll be 3rd down.
At the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 9.
On 3rd down, Mark Ingram. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And going deep downfield for Boykin. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield, but that's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense.
Look at that! Let's go.
Out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
And a good job by the Raider defense yet again as they drop him for a second straight loss. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
I'm not going to get over there fast enough.
Dancing to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down. Jackson from the shotgun, eluding the pressure.
Good D.
Right.
Lockdown. Let's go.
Throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Mariota now to throw on
Look at
first.
that. Oh, Waller tried to moss him.
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up
Mix it up a
second
little
down.
bit.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath
I'm
and
gonna
trying
run
not to
slant.
show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
Instead of that
Here's
cross
second and 10 now from the 35.
Slant.
They go play action. Mariota being chased out left. He'll try and run it. A nice job there on the escape and scramble.
Carr can't do shit like that, man.
Gain.
Certainly making his presence felt in both the pass and the run game. He's having an impact.
You gonna do that?
First carry of the game right there. He had hurt him with his arm. Now he's showing that he can shuffle the puppies as well.
Look at Jacobs, bro. I love the inside zone split this year, man.
Josh Jacobs,
especially when they come out in crazy formations like that.
The Raiders able to extend that advantage.
You can go inside and then just block one of the DBs in the backfield.
But we also know that that touchdown belongs to them. Excellent job of clearing the way for their running back.
At any fucking
Extra point by
formation.
Carlson, up and good. And the lead now up to 14.
I love being an offensive mindset kind of guy. You know, just
the return man is Hill.
Trying to get better at the defense.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 22-yard line.
We'll play this nickel normal. We'll play the cover 3 plays.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned it to 6 points.
Oh, you got scared.
Recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. This will be caught by Brown. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 18 yards on each of the last 2 plays, and they're picking up big chunks now.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. They'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
10 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22.
Out of bounds at the 22-yard.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
2nd and 2.
To throw again is Jackson. Got a man, it's caught. For a Ravens touchdown. Willie Snead there to make the grab. And the Ravens have cut it to within a score.
All right, let's score again, man. 2-possession game by half.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded in the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
This guy likely lean flex close.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We have been treated to great offense on both sides. The defense is on the other end of the spectrum. They're just searching for answers right now, aren't they?
And for most defenses, it's a very uncomfortable, in a lot of ways, unfamiliar spot because points are going to be scored. But the way we're seeing them today, it's almost like there's no resistance. They've got to figure out how to slow these offenses down. Maybe someone on either side can make a big play and start to wreck and disrupt the timing that we're seeing.
As we get closer to halftime here. Here's a quick hitch route and the throw complete. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, come on, don't give up on it.
Off there, almost intercepted. Instead, second down.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
On second down now, it's Jacobs. A first down and more for Jacobs. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1.
And a Raider first down.
Mariota on first down.
And possession catch that roll.
Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
He's airing it out for Williams.
Come on, you got a big boy that. You a 6'4" receiver, bro.
Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the first down. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
We're on the stretch again.
Too long for a field goal, too short to punt. That in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. They go with Jacobs. Oh, he's got a little daylight, and he's going to get this inside the 30. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. Mariota now on second down. That's going to be
there we go.
By Williams.
Just like I knew.
Raiders touchdown.
Tyrell Williams.
Tyrell Williams. As the first half is winding down, and the Raiders add on to their lead.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team
Love being
out of
able
their
to
comfort
scheme
zone,
out of multiple
and it changes the way you
formations.
approach the
Love
second
it.
half as well. How you want to do things on offense,
King,
and your
exactly
defense feels
that,
much better too, having that lead.
Returning it, Hill. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Stupid. Play dollar.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find it.
And the Raiders have got him.
You want to play gun empty, man? Play dollar.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return
Gives you better
after the
coverage
break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. The dangerous Hill now to return. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Play dollar. Play gun empty the whole game. Keep the spy.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Got him in. It's Brown. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
Now on 2nd down, and that's complete.
It takes them 3-4 minutes to score. We win.
40 down at the 39.
We're a Baltimore Raven.
Alright, it's in gun split. We can
First
take
and 10 at
it
the 39-yard line.
under. Over plus. Twice.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson. Flushed out.
Got everything locked up. Oh, I missed it. His stick, but Abrams comes through.
Down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 49.
This is Ingram on 1st.
Haha, you can't fool me, bitch. I like this. Good run defense.
Midfield at the 49. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
So we back him up. Not going to worry too much about Snead. This is why we're going to need Raquan McMillan. Because we need somebody 1 or 10 or Muse to play that outside. Donnerson's more just a pass rush, so I'm just going to use him to entertain that tackle. Normally I'd probably try to man the slot.
They stay on the ground.
See,
this time it's Hill.
He's not going to be very good in the run game.
It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson flush to his right. He may try and run for this. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a 1st down.
Someone knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up that 1st down. Now, I'm not so sure about the technique in getting there, but he went for it, and he got it.
Exactly. He knew where he needed to get, because remember, if he slides when that derriere dips,
entertain that tackle, and it frees open. And lets the fucking defensive end get in.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Jackson forced out to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he will reach the 8-yard line before.
But hey, it's eating them easy the whole quarter, bro. We're winning.
Also puts him over 100 yards rushing.
That's not something you see very often in the NFL. We see it more in college. But I think
right here,
the melding of the college game with quarterback.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
If it takes them that long to score, we doing something right.
Touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens
He did the bulk of the hard work for us with his clock run down.
Now Tucker to add the PAT. And that'll cut the lead down now to a touchdown.
makes the score Raiders 35.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
All right, so now we're just gonna go ahead and
take it in the end zone.
Open up the run game.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
Try to close this game out, score again.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive.
He's already backing people off.
Muscles him off.
Block for me, Rose. Block for me. Block for me, bro. Block for me, bros. Block for me. Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Down Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, 77 yards. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead.
Ruggs with his speed blocking.
This offense, they were dynamic in the first half. The halftime break, that didn't slow them down at all. Big strike here in the third quarter.
It's almost as if they were
I was hoping to eat more clock, but you know the way his offense is going, he's going to do that for me.
Confidence as well, and confidence has taken over this game in a big way. How about these strikes that we're seeing?
And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27.
Gotta find something here in set, man. Like I can't completely rely on
the Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Parker. They're
like when you show blitz, it does
that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
They'll go with Hill here on first down.
There we go.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From just shy of midfield, Jackson. This one complete to Ingram. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the...
Don't quit, bro. Fucking Marcus Mariota with the 666.
Final play of this third quarter.
Raiders
make some
42.
changes.
Ravens
Might go cover
28.
3 block. Do it out of that.
On first down, Ingram. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 9.
On second and a
Oh, we
yard.
could have got through.
Jackson. He's got it to Ingram.
Some more clock, baby.
That's good.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at the
Throwing on first down.
Good
Jackson.
fucking shit.
And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
Okay, we do that cover 3 block.
It's line of scrimmage, again the 25, 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jackson eluding the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. And he
Can
will
do all that he
down
want to do,
about
man.
the
He's in the clock
6-yard
for me.
line. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. They'll run here with Ingram.
Sometimes guys get locked into such a
bro.
groove. What do we call it? The game's slowing down. They see everything happening almost in slow motion. They see the lanes develop. I feel like he's right there.
Well, and you want this from your leader, right? With this deficit, this stage of the
Good,
game.
man. He ate some clock for us there. Let's fucking go.
I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm.
You're not
that
gonna
got his
beat me
team
when
down
you're
to
doing
that
what I
point.
want you to do.
But his legs that finished the deal. Give
Yeah,
him
be able to
credit
score
for
with
making
me.
it happen.
And he's got it up and through.
makes the score Raiders 42. Ravens 30.
All I gotta do is just do the same thing I did last year. Run the
Tucker
ball.
now to kick it away following the touchdown.
There's no point in me putting the ball in the air, man. Fourth
Fields
quarter.
it in the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll take this one up close to the 25-yard line.
Tackled at
the tackle credited to Deshaun Elliott, the safety. Second down and 8. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
And that's the type of run that they're looking for, because they'll need to continue to rely on him to move the sticks in this tight game in order to preserve this lead.
On 1st and 10, here's
Fuck it. You got the fastest guy in the game. Let's go! Let's go!
Score, touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs.
Got him in the box.
Second touchdown of the afternoon.
It keeps him from fucking committing to the run. He has to fucking respect Ruggs.
Plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown
of
this game. He's one of the key guys.
See, we good, man. We eat a minute off the clock. It takes them 2-3 minutes to score, man.
Continues to go. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Thomas.
Yeah, you're doing even better. Doing all that.
Out of bounds here, just past the 20-yard line.
They ain't really got to do anything.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
This time, what we can do is
the Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass. Defense on their toes.
Oh, this game, bro. They let them get that. Come on now.
That means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action.
There we go.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. 38-yard line, 2nd and 11.
He does like to roll out to that right side.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Jackson throwing on target to Brown. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 42. That one, a gain of 20 and a first down.
Muse!
Intercepted, and that should do it. Tanner Muse with it, and he will return.
I should have let him score so he wouldn't have did that. He got spammy there. Man, I am so ready for this 53-man roster of Dave Roll. Who cares if we're losing Randall? Who cares? Because I see potential in some of the players that I have. I got a Mick Robertson. I still got joiners that I can put in at safety. So I'm not really going to be missing anything. You know, I'm just basically swapping my safety with my slot corner and then, you know, giving the rookie of Mick Robertson a shot at stardom in my defense.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the San Francisco 49ers. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. This will make it into the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10.
But we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna start with the slot push, man. I don't use it that much this year, but I still use it. I only use it in the red zone, but I'm gonna use it now.
First rep of the game for Josh
the blocks.
Jacobs.
Look at the blocks. Look at that.
It's a foot race.
First play of the game, Jacobs with his 87 speed taking it to the house. Let's
He
go.
will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, 78 yards. And
This
the
guy don't know
Raiders
how to
have
play run
taken the
defense out
early
of the cover
lead.
3, man. I feel sorry for him.
They
If
said
I
they
find
wanna
out
have
that,
some
bro, you're
explosive
gonna get a
runs.
heavy
How
dose of
about
him
that one to start the game?
until you
I
learn.
would say on the defensive sideline, there's a lot to answer for. Because you spend all week saying,
And when you do bring him in,
I don't care who you're playing. You don't want to get run
hit
over. You
Ruggs
don't want to
over
get
the
run
top.
past. And they have both overcommitting in the secondary. He just went
Muse
stepping
with the
past them,
fucking
and it's
user
still
hit.
running, essentially.
One play.
Alright, let's see
and
how he
hits
comes out.
Peter.
Usually I'm gonna high form pro. We're gonna go over plus. A couple of different things we can do. Pass defense. We wanna like a buzz press.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. First carry for Raheem Mostert.
Bad angle, Randall. Bad angle, Randall.
There he goes, right side.
Bad angle, bad angle.
And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 75 yards. And the 49ers are within an extra
I'm gonna start
point of
crashing
tying
the
this
line
thing
to the
up.
fucking
His kick
strong
is
side.
good.
I don't think you can get any
Pretty
more
tight it
efficient
is.
or tighty, whatever word you want to use in that. And one play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they hit the home run last drive.
Running stock
One play
defense.
on
There's
the
no
ground, all the
user
way to the
adjust.
house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description because when we talk about hitting the home run, we usually think about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball, but how about them just taking it big-time jaunt. Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play-action pass could very well be open.
To throw is Mariota. This is caught by Williams. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Got the matchup we want.
Throwing is Mariota. They're trying to get it to Woods, but it's intercepted.
We had that too.
To the minor safety, Jarquiski Tart. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
This sucks.
They'll take over.
Before we came up to the
over
booth,
plus again.
the last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
Andy, do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an
Way to hawk
interception.
him down, Johnson,
And he
man. But
almost made it, but
probably
just
gonna go
short.
ahead and score
Finally
right
out of
here.
bounds,
He doesn't.
right down around the goal line.
we could probably try. Need a play that gets off in the handoff. I'm gonna have to run this.
Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Here's Mostert.
Yeah, we got
and
him.
across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers.
Touchdown,
Raheem Mostert with his second touchdown of this opening quarter. And the 49ers
killed me with
have now
that stupid
taken
throw
the
out of the
lead.
sack, man.
Gold with the extra point.
And it's
that
happened
makes
too
the score
frequently.
14-7.
Because most of the times when they give you that throw out of sack, you're not even getting fucking hit.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
He can't play run defense. And all he wants to do on offense is run the ball. So we're going to have to use our
The offense for Las
blitz.
Vegas about set to
Let's see
begin
if
the
we can slow it
drive.
up.
And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here.
At the 26-yard line.
On second down, Jacobs. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And it is still early, just the first quarter. But you start prorating the numbers, and we might be in for some history. I mean, that last run puts him over 100 yards already, and we've still got 3 quarters to go.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Here's Jacobs. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
Fred Warner in on the tackle. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
That's good for Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
The score, Niners 14. Raiders 7.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. And always a good first half.
Comes a run game versus run game.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game
Welcome back to the stream, Dennis.
Halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already.
Run game versus run game. We're going to flip the play.
He'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some
blockers
space.
on the weak side.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on
All right, we're gonna have to stop his run. So we're gonna probably start with the cover 1 from the over plus. To see if we can get in the backfield with the free safety.
James. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
That way we send 91 speed guys right up the middle.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. We have witnessed touchdowns on back-to-back drives. We'll see if the offense can continue this uptick here.
And I know you're looking at me funny. You're wondering when I'm going to get upset.
Good job. There we go.
Downfield, aren't you?
I wasn't looking at you. I got something in my eye.
That's the excuse that you always use for something like that. Listen, I appreciate good offensive football as much as the next person. When it's played well and is skillful, I'm with it. And right now, this is exciting.
Oh, the defender likes it. On 2nd down, most
There we go. Let's stop this shit. Let's go.
Here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Garoppolo going to give to Mostert.
There we go. Let's go.
Down about 3 yards short of the first. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had
yes!
a very nice, productive day running the football.
Calling too many audibles.
They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run,
oh, we going for 2, bro. I got to get separation. Anybody that tries to fucking play a stretch run game with me, bro, I'm gonna run the score up.
This will be fielded at the 17. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the offense will
it depends, you know, on the type of opponent I'm playing, bro. Like, I'll use that cover 1 against stretch run users and try them and see if I can get through in the backfield before they kick it out. See how he's going out wide? He's going to give me that fucking inside gap.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs.
That's why I like this. That's why I like slower running backs, because they're more patient with their running back vision. Like, they're not exactly going to just kick outside the tackle, you know, like you would normally expect a running back to do on outside runs. Like, he's slow enough to where he has the vision to make a choice. You know, and that's what I like about Jacobs not being super fast right now. 87 speed, I'm content with, because I have enough time to kind of read where the lanes are starting to open on stretch runs, and I can run it just basically like a halfback blast inside zone.
Fantastic, a lot of fun to watch.
I should have went
now James returning. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Niners take over 1st and 10. At their
We're
own
staying there. We're
22-yard
staying there. Over plus. On this cover 1.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything.
Bring them down.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position.
Yeah, he might switch the place and then it'll crash out.
What they're looking for now is a little more consistency.
There we go.
At least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs.
Slow this shit down.
Flip the field.
Take it away from me.
That's what they're looking for here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Second down and 12 at the 19-yard line. The throw over the middle, taken in. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
And the 49er
take the stretch away.
On 1st and 10.
Get over there. Good shit. Good shit.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
The tackle by Demarius Randall. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 40-yard line.
This is Mostert.
I went for that. I thought he was going to play action, man. Fuck. Still tackling his ass. He's tired.
A big play there for the Niners. 57 yards.
Like, I'll do the pinch
At the 3-yard line.
and then just crash out for the stretch, and then it'll open that gap for me to use a turbo.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll run with Mostert. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 1, and that'll make it 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
He's running it flipped. Ah, come on, man. We were in there. No, I wasn't doing anything.
Raheem Mostert on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
Keeping my guys standing up.
The 49ers move back within a couple of the lead. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get into the
no, I'm moving the analog down.
He seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
Just keep tapping your analog down so you guys still standing up.
First half as the kicks away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
I don't let my my user, I do not let him set his feet because he's going to get fucked up with the fucking his own shit.
It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 21-yard line.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Mariota. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop.
Josh Jacobs. That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd and short yardage. Mariota sliding out of the pocket. He's got his man. It's Williams. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
That's good.
As it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down. Jacobs. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of
Jacobs
bounds.
is killing him.
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a second.
I want him to bring that safety down, bro.
Brings up 2nd and
He's not fucking doing it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking try some shit, man.
From the 41, Mariota. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They go play action here on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right.
Ah! Take the points. Take the points. Fuck it.
Seconds left on the clock.
I should have put fucking
incomplete. He was covered by Richard Sherman.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will do it for this 1st half. 1st half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this 2nd half. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the 2nd half. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
The Niners take over 1st and 10.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up.
4-yard line.
Go for the running back. He ain't going to play action. Go for the running back.
Once again, it's Mostert. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here comes
Get over there.
Mostert. And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. It's a pickup of 6, but it's not going to be enough. And the punt team's going to be summoned on 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
Give me that! Let's fucking go!
Going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
Good shit, Abram. We'll just kill him with a dose of this.
It's Jacobs.
So you got to run him, they can run your ass over.
Can't break away, down just inside the 30. There to stop him on the defensive side, Fred Warner.
And I got a good play action game too. So.
On second and 9.
Look at that. Got the play action game. He's trying to run commit on me. He doesn't know how to fucking stop the run without run committing.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered
You better change up what you're doing on offense, buddy, because I ain't biting on no play action, bro. I'm going straight for your running back. Fuck it. That's all you want to do. I'm going to lock it up. It's second half adjustments. Sometimes, man, you just got to have that run defense, man. Cover one is going to be your run fit defense.
Here's James.
But you are responsible for your run fit. If you don't play your run fit, you're going to give up the big run. Always keep that mindset. But I like the 4-3 over plus. That's my run defense, especially through the stretch runs.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amounts.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense.
Even if he gets to the outside, we got it bottled up.
Happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah,
Crash
we'll see
out.
if they can recoup and recover.
Felt like I got
Down the
screwed
middle of
there.
the field, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards, a first down.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there because it's all about finding a window on a route like that.
Get over there, Morrow. Do not get in front of Morrow. Come on, bro. You had the fucking angle.
And he's going to take it in.
See what I mean?
Touchdown, San Francisco.
You gotta play like perfect run fit. You miss one run fit, you miss your assignment, you miss your run, you have to give up the play. But
You talk about the
still got
dominating
the
rushing
lead.
performances that you and I have seen together. This has got to be right up there. His 4th touchdown run of the game and another long one to boot.
And I don't need to ask for a witness because you're right here with me. We are watching this, and we're watching such a performance that it's demoralizing for anyone on defense. You know, it starts out coaches screaming, tackle him, get him. And after that last touchdown, I'll bet it's pure
you
silence.
want to play
on that side
fucking
of the
stretch
ball.
run game, I'll run stretch runs with you, bro.
Ready to start this next
Alright,
drive.
shit, I got the
Their
lead.
Down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10.
I got a real fullback that blocks for me, and I got Josh Jacobs. You don't. I got Josh Jacobs. You don't. In your face.
Raiders. Josh Jacobs, 75 yards. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead.
Carlson on for the point after.
And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
That motherfucking Jacobs is a beast, bro. And he's going to open up so many plays for Ruggs in the 4th quarter. I'm just waiting for him to bring that safety down, man. That's the only way you're going to stop Jacobs. You got to bring that safety down, and he doesn't want to do it because of that Ruggs. I'm going to get him in a minute.
Just a few plays, give us a break, back out there.
We got this, man. We got this.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their own
Crash
27.
out.
Off the play fake, he'll
Rip it.
to throw it. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down.
San Francisco.
Throwing on first is
There we go. That should be a fumble.
throws there incomplete.
that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Now Mostert. And he'll wind up taking this all the way down to the Raiders' 28. A gain there of 30 big ones. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. On 1st down, they go with Mostert again. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Linebacker's out, crash in. And then instead of shooting that gap, we're going to wing around.
At the Raiders' 21-yard line.
Mostert. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
A gain of 4 yards. 1st down, 49ers.
Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo.
Come on, we were on it.
Not to be, it's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's 49er football, but some ground to cover.
Spread those linebackers
behind as we hit the 4th and final quarter. Again, looking for Samuel. This time the catch made. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Garoppolo able to find Samuel there for a Niners 1st down. They'll try and run for it on 1st.
Yeah, I should have had him.
And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers.
San Francisco.
Taking it in from 4 yards out.
You're rough, man, playing against fucking 95 speed running backs. But hey, I'm doing a hell of a job. I'm doing just enough.
It's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was. And when you mentioned
that's
the
all he
option,
wants to do is run stretch.
most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Come on, buddy. Bring that safety down.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. 1st down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And the window closes quickly. He'll only get up to the 22-yard line.
Juan Kinlaw on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 22-yard line.
Once again, it's Jacobs.
I love how he just falls forward.
Time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They go with Jacobs.
Ah, they got the fucking block shed. That's so fucking gay. I should have passed on him. Fuck, he ran committed like a real fucking bitch.
The Niners take over in terrific field position.
Alright, I'm not going to pinch line or anything. I'm just going to crash out. The way we have the edge.
Here's Mostert.
There we go.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
49ers ball carrier.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Play action.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert.
Oh, come on.
Look at this, middle of the field.
Way to catch him, Johnson.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. That good for 19 and a 1st down.
That shit was bottled up, too.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what he'll take this into the end end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And once again, the 49ers are back out in front. And he puts it through.
Makes the score.
Had his ass.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown.
Only reason he got me because he run committed. Like, people can't beat you without committing.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
All good, because you know why? Like I said, we got Josh Jacobs.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive,
get that fullback. Get that fullback to block for us downfield. Let's go.
They were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. That's good for 28 yards.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Jacobs now. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. That'll be a pickup of 4 as they work with his 4-point fourth-quarter lead.
It's now 2nd and 6.
He's back to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Let's go! Let's go!
9 yards. And the Raiders have retaken the lead. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the fourth quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one.
Yeah, it's an 8-minute clock.
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
He's not going downfield with his play action. He's going for that little dig route.
Now James returning. And will be stopped up at the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
On that dig route. Man, come on, guys. Give me the fucking sack. Come on.
And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this situation. They think they can go ahead and get it done.
They practiced it. We'll see if practice makes perfect. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Good shit, Crosby.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
He doesn't have a receiver that can beat me.
A 2-yard gain on the play.
Again, they'll run it with Mostert.
Good block shit.
He's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th
spread
down.
these linebackers out.
A gain of 4 yards. It's now 4th down.
They'll try and run for it. And he goes out right around the 39.
This man, that's all you doing and running is fucking stretch run, stretch.
Down. The type of game that he's
with half the runs,
football,
I got more rushing yards. Now we can.
So why didn't they just go ahead and go after him on defense? Right?
Yeah,
if you know,
on him.
right? You know he's having that type of a game. Who else would you expect to get the football? I would have taken my chances and sold out defensively to stop him. And if
look at that! Oh, we get through. That's what I was waiting on. Waiting on him to pass the ball. Let's go. You through now, bro.
Seconds left to play.
You through. Go back to the over plus. Crash out, spread linebackers. Pass commit. We're going to bring the safety down in the box. Good block shit, baby. Game over, bitch. Take that shit away from me.
So now you're looking at probably just one final play from back in their own territory. And they're going to need a miracle.
He's still just thinking he can run stretch runs on me, bro. No. We on that now.
And now with with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout.
2 yards on the play.
We're going to stay in this over plus, bro. He's not. We're not going to let him get a home run right.
One score down.
Spread linebackers.
They're going to go for it on 4th down.
Look at him.
Here we go on 4th down.
He's waiting for. Man, come on, EA. This is fucking bullshit.
And he's in. Are you kidding me?
How do you give that up?
One of the most improbable ways to finish a game. And
You lock it up, you lock it up, you lock it up, and motherfuckers just keep running shit until it fucking works for them, man. EA, y'all need to patch that shit. That shit was locked up.
They can't help
Fucking bullshit.
Themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things
That
are
is
working
fucking
and clicking.
stupid.
They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive
He only got his rushing yards off those 3 or 4 home runs. That's it. Everything else was bottled up. It's fucking stupid, bro. You lock shit up and then they let that shit happen, bro. You want to see comparison? You want to know who's better? He ran twice as many times as me. Dude's fucking bum, bro. Jacobs, man. I can't wait till you get paid, bro. You deserve it, bro. Whatever, bro. That's so fucking stupid, bro. You lock shit up the whole fucking game, and eventually EA just like decides, okay, we're gonna let you get it this time. They need to stop with that shit. That shit was locked up. Y'all seen the video, bro. Like, that shit's stupid. Now, maybe I should have called a timeout. I don't know. Then the play before that, his quarterback should have been fucking sacked. They give him that throw out of sack bullshit that becomes an incomplete pass when damn near it was a fucking fumble. You know, like that shit that need to be fixed. Like, that shit's costing me, man. I would have like buco more sacks. Put him in bad field position. But the game broken right now. But hopefully next week, man, the patch does something beneficial to the game. That's crazy, man. I hate losing games like that on some bullshit.
No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the San Francisco 49ers.
What up, Danny, man? I just got screwed in that last game, bro. Fucking locking this dude up, and then he just keeps spamming the same play, and eventually it just, here you go. Fucking beyond me.
And this carries into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good
49ers, you just spamming stretch runs with Mostert. I outplayed him on both sides of the ball, and it's just he just kept spamming the stretch, praying for a home run. Dude ran it like 30-something times, bro. He got 7 touchdowns with him on 30 runs.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs.
Good block. I see you, Alicingo.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Why you gotta have a true fullback in your offense, man? Look at that block. Bam! Can't be using no Rudy Poo ass fucking running back to be your fullback. Especially if you want to run the ball. Look at him looking downfield.
And he'll be tackled at about the 35. Tackled by Emmanuel Mosley.
Yeah, it was.
On any running play that's called,
because you know damn well I had his run locked up the whole fucking game, and he just kept spamming, and eventually, boom. It's like he's playing slot machines over there. Like he's just praying for the coins to go off. I don't know. He's playing roulette.
To throw Mariota.
Ooh.
Flushed out right. He's just going to dump this one off to his
Well, that's why we got a safety net fullback. He came through pretty fast. I don't know what he was doing, but
that one good for 13 and a Raider
thank
first
God
down.
for Mariota.
A little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed
so what I want to do is I want to get a matchup over there on Sherman.
But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play and give up a bigger one instead.
Yes.
Take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Henry runs 52 yards. And the Raiders have taken the early lead. And that was just a fly route. There was
Appreciate
no stop. He just went.
Yeah, and it was beautiful.
I just wish he had a little bit more throw power, man.
Just set it up as you go along. Everyone knows he's fast, so you play him for that. That's the number one thing.
He had a little bit more throw power, bro. He would be fucking
sometimes
nasty.
you vary the speed in which you come off the line of scrimmage and maybe
I think
start a
in
little
camp,
bit slower. Get him to stop his feet a little bit as a defensive back and then explode and go as we saw there.
And he is out of
So we're going
bounds
to
as
probably
they'll
run 3
start up
quarterbacks on
past
our
the 30.
53-man roster. We're going to have Peterman. He took a pay cut. Then you got, so we're good. There's that. Gun bunch. I think we're going to run big nickel. We're running out of big nickel.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Get over here on the tight end. It's not how I want to run it.
To throw is Garoppolo. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Like that should be a turbo. Who is number 2? We're not gonna fall bait to it.
Garoppolo again here on 2nd and 10. Samuel bringing in the slant.
So he's running a lot of
able to get
crossing
this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 44-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
A gain of 5. 1st down, 49ers.
Remember, I got to be responsible for the mid-third.
Garoppolo now, 1st down throw. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. It'll go as a 1st down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. There's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. That is caught by the tight end Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers.
Touchdown, San
I'm gonna probably just
Kittle
run like a
there to make
cover
the
2, cover 3
grab.
sky against
And
this
the
guy.
49ers are within an extra point of
Trying to
tying
find
this
a way to
thing
get through on the
up.
blocking schemes.
Gold able to tack on the extra point. And we are tied at 7.
Wisnowski to kick off for San Francisco.
Each team's had it. Each
But
team has scored.
cross big nickel out
7-7 here
and
as the
it's not
kicks
getting through
away.
on that one. I might be
It's
able to get
taken in
right
about 4
now
yards deep.
pinch blitz.
They're only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Their own 19-yard line.
don't think he was blitzing all linebackers last time, so he might be able to work some magic right here.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look close.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
First down, Mariota. He'll let this go
sideline.
This is caught inside the 15. And away down at 12. A big play that time for the Raiders. 42 yards. These two teams all tied after one.
7-7.
Let's go with this wide receiver out.
From down at the 12,
take the
it's
running back.
1st and 10.
Gonna have to block the fullback since we're taking him out of the backfield.
Mariota on first down.
And a quick pass here.
There is incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but it's going to be 2nd down.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got a key on, because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play. They just didn't complete it.
Back end around. Block the fullback.
Throwing again. Mariota on 2nd and 10. Steps away to his left. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
4 brings up 3rd and 6.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. It's a gain of 5, and now the question, will the offense stay out there on 4th and 1?
5 yards. It's now 4th down and 1.
On 4th down,
love the inside zone split.
He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. So the decision to go for it turns out to be a good one. They get a couple of yards, and as a result, the drive keeps moving. It's now 1st and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. No gain on the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
They'll come up now on 2nd and a
so
yard.
Bad right here. Trying to find one.
They'll try to throw now. Mariota flush to his right. And it's going to be caught by Williams for a Raiders touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Raiders have taken the lead. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules, because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back.
We got to do something about this guy's passing skill. So I'm going to try. He's giving me time. Like the way his offense is, he's going to give me time to set up some unique blitzes. So I'm going to start with my cornerback blitz. See if
and
we
a
can
decent
get
return out to the 27-yard line.
On the return, the Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. To throw, it's Garoppolo.
There it goes. There it goes.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack.
Even better.
It's 2nd and 21.
Watch it back.
Not a great start to this drive.
Got to send your creative blitzes, man, when people come out with these little crazy offensive schemes.
Or just imagine what the head coach is saying right now. Get your head in the game, guys. Let's go.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, he's going across, so we're gonna have to play the outside. Oh, we there. Good job.
It's a gain of 7, and they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
And it's 3rd down.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14
right, he's doing
7.
it like that, so we're going to run it flipped.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando.
We need an outside 3rd. There we go. Thank you.
On 3rd and long, it's Garoppolo.
Get that out of here. Let's go.
It's incomplete. Demarius Randall that time there to knock it free.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive.
And it's going to take his little fucking, his mini scheme away. He's going to have to play football against me. Once you take their mini scheme away and force them to open their playbook up, that's when the football game begins. Prior to that, it's just chess. Damn, he had a little bit more speed. He was going.
Call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And possession will switch hands. 1st and 10.
At their own 32-yard
Should be able to dot him. Try him again. We can get us a score right here.
Las Vegas
He's in that
about
cover
set
2. He
to
likes
begin
the
the
cover 2.
drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time. A drive
He hesitated.
on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it.
He almost fucked up, and he hesitated.
A really nicely run drive.
So what we're going to do, we're going to flip the receivers, give us a better running back in the backfield, flip the play.
Pass rush.
He's still in that cover 2, so
Or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to
got
disrupt
that.
the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he
run the ball.
Love the idea, love the concept, but you got to leave a little room on the sideline so he can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
Put him over there to block so that he doesn't get.
On 3rd down, it's Jacobs.
Oh man, we had everything going there except the fucking.
A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
What do we do here? I'm gonna try this throwback. It's gonna be cover 2. You can run it with a slant.
They're indeed going. It's Mariota.
We gotta hang on to that. Waller! Fuck!
And the Niners take over in terrific field position. And partner, I'm not really sure what in the world they were thinking on 4th and long there at this stage of the game, but you think social media may be
We're gonna
firing
still
up a
try it
little bit
because
right
he is doing a lot of motions. He's giving us time to set it up.
Right, there's no doubt about it. People are wondering what that decision was. But it takes me back to a number of years ago. A very successful coach in the league had told himself before a playoff game he was going to be aggressive. No matter what, he's going to be aggressive. And it ran his team into some real
Good defense. Trying to shade over the top.
Let's see if this team can recover.
Well, that's aggressive in capital letters with glitter, 7 underscore. I mean, that's the definition of aggressive.
Yeah, you can almost hear the cheerleaders doing the be aggressive chant behind him, and he listened to it.
Back to the air on 2nd. It's Garoppolo. Open man is Samuel, complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought
so now
down.
he's just playing spread. We're just going to play cover 6 trap.
Use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
Let me try my pinch blitz.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Play these guys. Play Harris over the top of him. If he runs a slant, we got the cross man.
On 1st down, Garoppolo.
Get that shit out of here. Good shit, Mullins.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Only thing that I'm giving up
Garoppolo again. Looking end zone, but
Mullins is over there locking him down. Let's go.
By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays, I'm eking over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary.
That way, all the shit's covered.
Extra paper. I mean, this is unusual for you.
My bad.
Normally, you run a really tight ship. What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play. Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down.
Good D. Let's fucking go with a 3-man rush. Let's go.
Maurice Hurst in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Two good defensive stops, man. Too bad we couldn't capitalize on that last fucking offensive drive.
From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. And in his 15th season, he's able to get this one to go. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards.
Yeah, he plays it.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A 1st down throw for Mariota. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Mariota eluding the pressure right. And he'll look downfield for Waller.
Man, come on, you got to catch that.
1 second left to go. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. This time they stay on the ground. And they're able to bring him down at the 20.
Let's go after him, man. We got the lead. We're going to have to run the ball.
This is the NFL, and
get him off the pass commit.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis operating, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. Here's James. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
See what he does.
25-yard line.
I might just use the overplus. Yeah, big screen. Overplus, we'll use this.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. They go back to the ground this time.
Don't let him.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 11 yards there, 1st down.
We're going to have to be the cutback.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, 49ers.
All right, he ID'd me. I'm not coming.
This is Mostert. He'll take this from the 40 up to the 45 for a gain of 5.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
On second down, it's Coleman.
Good block, Shed.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be third down.
On you guys.
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot.
Watch the play action.
Trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there, and just ran him down.
And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on fourth down. And before this 4th and 3 play, we're going to get whistles.
Don't respect it.
Timeout. It's just
you're going to be an asshole.
Remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
All right, he's in gun bunch. Big nickel corner blitz.
Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Here we go on 4th down with Garoppolo. He's got the first down and more.
Oh, come on, really?
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Brandon Ayuk, 52 yards. And once again, the 49ers are back out in front.
His kick is good.
That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Well, let's try to run it. Haven't ran this game in a while.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Give them 12 yards that time at a Las Vegas first.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to them. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
Got him with the play action.
And he gets it down deep into San
Fuck his ass
Francisco
up.
territory. It's a big play there for Vegas. 46 yards. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have retaken the lead.
All right, man. We just got to play solid defense. Might have to run like a cover 2 because he's not really going deep. If I run like a Tampa 2, I'm going to need a mid-third. I need a mid-third. I'm going to only run one hook underneath.
Play that
I'm going to
finishes
set the blitz up on Tampa 2.
It's up and good to make it 21-17.
I don't think he's attacking the sidelines deep. He's just going for the little quick passes, either slants, drags, corner routes. If I can just get one more takeaway, man, I know I can move this ball on this guy.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Now James returning.
Good fucking hit, Jaffrey.
On the return is he'll get this to about the 23.
All right, let's see how he comes up.
First and 10.
That's doing strong act close. Y'all know what I said. Other day over plus. It's going to be your strong act
close. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They had seized the lead there for a little bit with a starting drive in the third quarter, but a moment ago the touchdown that puts them back behind.
So their defense is under siege a little bit right now because they have not able to solve their opponents. So they've got to keep hammering.
Give it up! Strip sack! Let's fucking go!
Every week we hear talk about
let's go!
Turnovers, create turnovers in particular.
Good shit, Abel!
Force some fumbles. They got one.
We'll holler at you. Defense, baby. He didn't want to see that. He turned his PlayStation off. I was about to run a score up, bro. Motherfuckers get mad, bro. Like I'll play my game out, man. I mean, I get upset if I lose, but shit. We in the top 200 now. Give me a couple more games like that, bro. Man, that over plus, man, it's a sleeper defense, man. Not a lot of people run it. You just got to know what formations to use it against. And to be honest, man, that's probably the best fucking cover one run defense. It's kind of like how people was using the 3-4 odd strong that little strong edge or whatever blitz they were using. It's kind of like that, but you have like the 4-3 has better depth to set the edge. You got bigger guys on the edge as opposed to using linebackers off the edge.
No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders
so it's
get
harder to run outside on it.
With the Baltimore Ravens.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
But wait till I get this 53, man. I'm trying to break my 4-3 defenses out back into the game. You know, I started off, I was just running big nickel, you know, because of the depth chart situation and trying to get used to the team and stuff. And you don't want to really get beat too big, so you'll usually start the season off in the nickel defense. But I want to go ahead and start rolling these 4-3 defenses out, because I know I can do some shit in them.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
First fuck up. You don't have your boy back there. You don't have your boy back there. Earl Thomas gone. Why are you swatting the ball, man?
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Hello.
I know from experience is that when the deep
Shit. I think this dude's about to quit. He doesn't realize Earl Thomas isn't on the Ravens anymore. I mean, you have to show me screenshots or something, man. But cover 3, man, it has his, you know, cover 3 play a lot better, but you're gonna beat them with crossers, man.
And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? In this case, they managed to get it done.
Yeah.
On second down, Mariota again.
Oh, I tried to moss it. Yo, I got a charge.
Tyrell Williams was the intended target, and it's third down.
Come on, let me go in the gun
like what
bunch.
they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. the gun, Mariota. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. A Raider first down, 17 yards. Mariota now from the 50. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller.
He ran the gun bunch in a few games, but shit, might get his work in this game.
It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. Now a
speed, baby.
And that's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 22-yard line. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. Mariota now to throw on first down. That's complete to his tight end, Waller.
You don't want to see my gun bunch, man. Try to be nice with folks, man. Pull their gun bunch out.
There's
going to be problems.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, here's Mariota.
Good
get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging it around.
Really confident,
so he's playing, man, we're going to slow it down. We're going to run the ball.
Throwing it, and they're being very successful right now.
From the 4, it's 2nd and a couple.
See how he's out wide. He did a man line. Take it. He's out wide. Motion him out to block him. You want to ID the guy. One of the linebackers. That safety's automatically going to get picked up.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Taking it in from 4.
I don't do the double team against 3-4 defenses. 4-3, you have to use the double team. 3-4, it just kind of sets itself up.
Exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield.
Just how I treat each one a little bit different.
I'm just telling you, partner, when you're running in,
they have different run for assignments.
That hurts a defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
Thomas. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
That's what I really want to do, man. I want to get Crosby out there on the edge. There's so much shit I would want to do. Doubles.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. He's back to throw here to start the drive. They go screen. This is Ingram. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down. From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
Watch the quick pass.
And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Baltimore.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. It's a pickup of 11 at a Baltimore first down.
Well, partner, for a few years there, we thought this read option play was going to take over the whole NFL. It seemed like everyone was using it. But it has been scaled back considerably in the last few seasons, mainly because people worried about their quarterbacks getting hit. But when you call it at the right time and you use it properly, you see the type of gains you can get. A nice chunk of yardage there by the quarterback.
Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Raiders 7, Ravens nothing.
second down. Ingram. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 12 yards there and a first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Ravens.
Ingram again, a first down carry. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Second and 4.
And from the gun, it's a run for Ingram. And he winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29.
Ball carrier.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up.
Look at that.
I think we just saw that there.
You know, we saw that indeed picking up the first.
Nice.
That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
Yeah, Muse just came around that corner. And I wasn't even blitzing. Muse just sitting there, curl flat.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Throwing is Jackson.
Good fucking
His throw here is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Mark Andrews, there. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
See if I can pull this tackle out.
Again, Jackson. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there. That brings up 4th.
Like Cloud Flats. Like a Tampa 2.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. To throw again is Jackson. He's going to go up top for the end zone.
Good shit, Abram.
And oh, it'll be intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception.
Woo, this defense, man.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chatter now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. 27 yards there, a first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report.
Good.
Here's Jacobs on
Block,
1st and 10.
off the turbo. Take it off.
First down and more inside the 40. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
I was going to throw it, but he packed him up.
With his 2nd touchdown here in
I got to keep running with Jacobs, make him play down in the
Raiders able
box.
to extend that advantage.
Sometimes running plays hit or break so fast, there's no reaction time from the secondary. So I've got to give credit to the offensive line for creating that hole so suddenly And how decisive was he to take that cut and just go? No one downfield there to stop him.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 14-0. Thomas.
Gafford, I see you, my dude.
Quite make it to the 25.
Let's go.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
All right, spread.
24-yard line.
Play. I'm gonna play nickel normal. Play a Tampa 2.
The Raven
Line number
offense
15.
set the line for this next drive. And they're in a bind
Inside
early.
quarter.
Down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. He can run for it, and he will. Right at the 40. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Jackson on first down. There's a quick throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He's going deep for Brown. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Hollywood Brown, the intended receiver.
So I'll go Tampa 2, but I'm going to take whatever side.
Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up.
Who's in?
You're hoping to get some points on the board.
Go inside quarter.
Maybe now you come back and throw some underneath stuff
third.
in order to make sure you get a completion.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else.
But I'm going to run inside quarter and outside
now the
quarter.
Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. They wound up getting nothing out of that second down
inside
completion,
quarter,
so now here's 3rd
outside
and 10.
third, user underneath. That's how we're going to run this.
Jackson will throw again. And he's got Snead. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
So we'll have the deep half over there, so we won't get beat over the top with a one play. Might run a mid-third and a bluff blitz.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Bluff blitz, mid-third, trip side, defended just like that, and then we'll stay on the slot. I shouldn't have to chase anything.
And Jackson throwing once more.
Everything's covered.
Got a man over the middle, and it's complete.
Jackson's pass.
Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout.
Do it again.
As they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
First down.
I really don't want him to score before the fucking half, man. I just have this strong feeling it's going to let him know. I might go cover 6 from the big nickel. Cover 6 trap. Where you at? You like money for me in the red zone.
So the ball down to the
Inside
16
third.
here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, here's Jackson on 1st down.
Good news! Ball hawking linebacker. Let's go. I don't know if Brown gonna catch me, man. You fast, but goddamn, Muse is fast too. Let's go!
Into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Next. Lamar Jackson got shut the fuck out. Yeah, we had 287, bro. Our record should be way better than this, man. The few disconnect losses we had. I think I lost, what, 7 games, 8 games? Legit. Then I had the 15 losses in EA Access trying to figure the game out. But I think we set now, bro. I'm just waiting for that roster update, man, so I can give you guys some of the best 4-3 heaters. Cause I'm gonna be running a lot of that 4-3, man. Once I get comfortable, I sit in that 4-3. And nickel's just a pass defense when, you know, I'm trying to figure you out. But once I figure you out, then I can set my blitzes up.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric.
I swear to God, if I take a loss on that bullshit, I shouldn't have, because I was the home team. Because I heard them, they were chanting Raiders. If I took a loss as a home team, bro, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. Fucking disconnect losses shit. They gave me a fucking loss. Wow. Yeah, go fuck yourself. You can never be undefeated in Regs, man. Regardless how hard you try, there's always some unbiased bullshit that happens. Whether it's you locking somebody's run game up and they just keep spamming it regardless, and then eventually, you know, after 8 to 10 tries, they run it 80 yards down the field, even though you've been playing the same defense to stop it. You know, it's like, there's that, and then there's... That's why it's important to run the ball on offense, man. You know, control the game. Because you never know what kind of bullshit EA's going to throw at you, man. They'll throw the fucking kitchen sink at you and shit. So you need to control the game, ultimately. You do not want to get in a shootout game. It's going to come down to whoever has the ball last. Even in the last 30 seconds of the game, that's too much time on the clock. Because for some odd reason in the fourth quarter, man, 30 seconds is, it feels like 15 minutes. It's like they just get 3 big plays before you know it, they're in the red zone. It's like, oh. So I try to leave them with like 10 seconds, enough time for 2 plays. Cover 3. He brought him down.
First down, Mariota. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Man, come on, that's PI.
Complete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
They would stop with a quick pass.
But it's incomplete.
Fuck! I gotta run the ball now? Because y'all want to do that bullshit?
That's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think
I'd hate to lose a game on a fucking quick pass, bro.
Knocked away and not intercepted.
And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. They'll get 8.
I like how I was holding triangle,
and that's not enough.
That that was a good run. Probably
Didn't huddle up to the line. What's up?
Really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it.
They're going to run to me. You know what? Fuck it. You know, big players.
They're indeed going. It's Mariota.
Oh, and we got the flag. I don't care. That's roughing the passer, bro. Roughing the passer. We'll take it.
Take over at the 30-yard line.
No! Wow, they called the wrong flag.
There's no logic
guys,
reasoning to do that.
Was that not roughing the passer?
In this small brain of mine, and I'm coming up with nothing, partner. I've got zip on that one.
Wow.
Take the yardage, right? Take the penalty. I don't get it.
I don't
Whatever.
Get it
That's business over plus, man.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 right at the 30. Out of the gun, they give to Ingram.
Why is all my guys falling on the ground?
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. And a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40.
You're going to get tired if that's what you're going to do.
First down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Crash the line out, start the linebackers. We can play run defense now.
From the 40 now on 2nd down. Jackson
with that wheel route so
escaping
much.
the pressure
I need to
right.
contain
He'll
him or
run it.
something.
And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Big yardage
Oh.
on the scramble. It gets him a first down. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll try to run with Dobbins. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have taken the early lead.
Offensive line coaches always tell their guys, if we score touchdowns, that means we get to the end zone first. That's exactly what those blockers did, clearing the way for their back.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. And they'll try to run it in with Dobbins. And he will get in to make it 8-0. And so they run it in on the 2-point try. And it's so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able
it's
to
crazy they didn't
mass
get me
enough
for
people
get them for roughing the passer.
Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for 2. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
And here's my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will
stay in big nickel. Cool. We stay in these 3 tight ends back.
Is there only one of the game?
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Jacobs. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
Take your time, man. Take your time.
At the 30-yard line.
Keep this clock.
Heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3.
Throw a wrench in the system.
They run it with Jacobs. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
Doesn't.
8 yards there.
We move him to the slot.
They show run.
He doesn't bite him. He doesn't have Earl Thomas in him.
Down.
So he's bringing him down.
They go play action. Mariota. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
Incomplete.
They work again from the 38 on second and 10.
I've been burning Humphreys all goddamn day, man. So what the fuck, bro? There they go with this fucking shit. Thank God he caught it.
Tight end, that's Waller. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. A second down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3. One quarter down, 8-0 the score.
With the score, Ravens 8, Raiders nothing.
They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
A gain of 2 yards on the play. Brings up 4th down.
They go with Jacobs. And he's got the first down before being taken down at the 46. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Jacobs now. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line.
Keep running.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
2 yards.
2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
They'll try to throw now. Mariota. He's airing it out for Williams. This is caught.
Good fucking catch. Let's go.
Finally out of bounds, just a few yards short of the goal line at the 3. A big play that time for the Raiders. 42 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Now the man from Kentucky, this is Lynn Bowden. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders move back within a couple of the lead. Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. Well, he had the big run to get down there, so you got to let him finish it off, don't you?
I think so, but what I liked even more, the fact that he wanted to finish it off. How many times have we seen a guy break off a big run?
Fighting for the end zone.
Fumbled in the
football. It's out, and it's picked up by the Ravens.
Wow.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Raiders 6.
Wow.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The return. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
My turbo will still work.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go
Somebody's got to be on their backside, guys. Somebody got to be on the backside.
For wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson, quick slant to Brown. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 16 yards, a 1st down. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson.
Some think the teams really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver that has a lot of stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut on the slant. But oftentimes they can turn into big plays.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. It's brought in here by Willie Snead. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 20-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there.
First and 10.
And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because
he's a man on the fucking running back. Like, come on now.
You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Let's go. Focus.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. They'll run with Dobbins, and he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens will extend their lead.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half. And that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
He's got it, and the lead moves to 15-6.
Makes the source. Ravens 15.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Left side, we need to run it to right.
And this carries into the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
5-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Inside of a minute left in the half. Does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do, or I guess don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what influences me even more is who I've got running my football team out on the field and the weapons around him. Can he make a play? Going to trust to take care of the ball? If that's the case, I'm going to push it a little bit here and try and get something before the half runs out. What a savvy read by the running back. He saw his quarterback was out of the pocket in a little bit of trouble. He just broke off his route and took off deep downfield. Thought for a second there they had him, but they were unable to connect for a big play.
A second down throw here for Mariota. And he rifles one incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. On play action, Mariota. Blitz coming, and down he goes. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop him with 27 seconds remaining.
I feel like I got robbed,
man.
I had that
On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. With it is Brown.
Oh, let me get out in front. There you go.
A terrific return. 30 yards all in all. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half.
2-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. Buying time to his left.
Ain't doing
He's going to take off.
That should be a fumble!
One down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. Looking for the end zone. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Intercepted by the Raiders. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 5-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. Go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. From the 6. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 right at the 30. He'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
Ball carrier, LaMarcus Joyner on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
On 2nd and 7, Jackson. It's complete to Snead. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off. I know he was trying to get the completion down.
I got to do something about this rolling shit.
With a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit.
That's a fumble!
And now offensively, it's 3rd.
Hurry up with a fucking update, man.
Actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now, the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. From midfield now, here's Jackson.
Good shit, Joyner.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick, and he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind.
All right, Bowden, don't fumble this shit, bro.
A little bit, haven't we? Could you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off.
I'm going to run out wide.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
We got him.
Now a 2nd down throw for Mariota. He'll let this go.
Got him!
The catch is made. And he is in. Touchdown.
Nice ropes.
Henry Ruggs, 46 yards. And the forced turnover on defense leads to 6 points. Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. They'll try and run it here. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Well, partner, since this new 2-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious, because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here.
Good shit.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Carl Nassib, he's the culprit, dropping him for a 2-yard loss. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
On 3rd down, Jackson flushed out right. That's caught by the former Sooner, Mark Andrews. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Do the rush 3.
Give them 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
10 at the 48-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2.
Do something
so every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. In this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. And this is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses and able to break big runs.
Oh, come on now.
J.K. Dobbins going to Baltimore and absolutely
perfect fumble. See, I don't get the fucking fumble hits.
As the tackle comes at the Raiders' 22-yard line.
I'm gonna try this again, but this time when the thing sticks.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down. Dobbins, and they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
I can certainly tell my age, partner, because when I was a kid, running backs like J.K. Dobbins with over 2,000 yards in their final season in college, they went early in the draft. Instead, he somehow lasted until the 2nd round. But how great is it to get a guy with that ability who can run it inside, run to the perimeter, and catch the football in the backfield? To be able to get him in the 2nd round, that's what I call a steal.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Let's get to play those hard flats. Fumble, come on.
From the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
They'll try to run with Dobbins. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
Where's your heart at?
Soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what, right?
Yeah.
This is an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. And I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run it or throw it. I don't just want one static play.
They're running. Ingram.
Man, where's my man? Come on now.
Baltimore taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Ravens will add on.
Corner getting fucking blocked up over there for no reason.
4th and goal, Charles. All the time you see those offense, especially the quarterback, the running back, looking over the sideline, saying, "Don't send the kicker out." There they did it, and it paid off.
Yeah.
It's really nice to see what they wanted actually done. And how about the coaches getting their faith rewarded by a touchdown?
Try to play hard flats.
Here's Jackson to throw. Flush to his right. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
Raiders 12.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Still 2 possession games. So. Ooh, really got to make some magic.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On 1st down, Bowden. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll try it again with Bowden. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook. Go play action. Toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Mariota to throw it. He'll get this complete to his running back, Bowden. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Out of bounds at the 40.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3.
Now Mariota. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
It's a gain of...
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A 4-yard pickup on the play.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Mariota now to throw on first down. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Yeah, this dude's cheating, bro.
Incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
This defense was definitely alert to
Har, I'm
the
gonna need
possibility
you,
of
bro.
the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
Yeah,
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. 2nd and 10. First throw now for the backup car. He's going to let it fly. And this is
good fucking throw, Carr.
Late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this. I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done.
Sometimes you need that throw power, man, just to sink it in that right spot.
The lead is down to 2.
It is good. Makes the score Ravens 21.
Especially if they try to shade over the top.
So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. Taken in at the 3. And he returns this to the 22.
All right, defense, man.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Always running the ball.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
Good shit, Randall!
Yes, they get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Demarius Randall. And the return stops at the 39-yard line.
Shit.
You got the slim lead late and the football, so why are you throwing it there?
Gonna miss you, man. On the roster today, we gonna miss you.
Why would you throw the ball? And he talked about trust in his quarterback and trust in his offense. And then at the end, he kind of went, yeah, not really a good reason.
It's a pickup of 3.
Mariota to throw. Now a desperation throw. Deep
Pat, possession.
Got a man, it's caught.
Make them use those timeouts. Let's go.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up
That's how
the
you
first
throw the
down.
ball deep, bitch.
And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead.
Use those timeouts.
Here's Jacobs.
Use another
and he's able
timeout.
to get it down to the 2-yard line. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Make them use this last
From the 2
timeout.
now, 2nd and goal. And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout.
Oh, no, man.
As they'll talk it over here before what will be
Use
an
this,
important
take another 40
down.
seconds off the clock. Kick the field goal.
A little unconventional, but another kneel down here as they work towards a field goal try. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to take the lead here in the final minute.
I know I should have probably went for the touchdown, but you know, shit happens in this game, man.
The kick by Carlson is good.
And
the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute.
Kick it inbound.
So time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
I get a sack, it's game
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out here with a victory.
35-yard line.
Come out in our dollar. Where's our cover 3 at?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or left, now you get a decision. Are you in field goal range, or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see how they handle it. They'll buy some time right.
Keep him in bounds.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use.
That's why I hate this game sometimes, man. It's like, regardless what you do, the last fucking drive is like impossible to stop people. So I need to stop the sidelines. I'm gonna have to play like a Tampa 2.
Did he just clock that? Looked like he tried to stop the clock, but the clock wasn't even moving. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to almost certainly win the football game. And his kick is good. And it's celebration.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, whatever you try to do, man, it's
in the final seconds.
I was debating like I should have ran it in, but
your roster. This is a club that does not skimp on special teams, and in these situations, it pays dividends.
And that's great.
I haven't seen P.I. in a long time. We're gonna go with a backup quarterback.
Would you rather have a street free agent out there or a solid pro like this? Answer's pretty evident to me.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Now a carry for Jacobs. Taking it across midfield and inside the.
See how easy though it is to get the ball down the field like in the last minute. It's crazy.
Going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really
suck. He couldn't get no touchdown passes. But even if I would have ran it in, bro, it would have let him get down the field. You know, so like. There's that. Regardless what I do, like even if I try to zone drive or even if I try to fucking defend sticks, it always plays out the same way. No, I am not coming in to work. Should have thought about that when you gave me the day off. Yeah, it's always a tough loss.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here, electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Seattle Seahawks.
I am not coming in on my off day.
And off we go from Las Vegas. Take it in at the 3. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
I hate losing games like that, bro. Let's get him over there.
On first and 10, here's Mariota. Eluding the pressure right.
Here we go, improvise, baby.
He's going to drop this off to his
Oh no,
He gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
I see you, Adams. Hey, ain't stupid.
Yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for first and 10. Now Mariota. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
And got him!
Touchdown. Henry Ruggs, 44 yards. And the Raiders have taken the early lead.
In both locker rooms, the coaches talked about setting the tone early. Didn't matter whether you start out offense or defense. In this case, the team that had the ball first did exactly that. Took it right downfield and scored.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Here comes Philip Dorsett now to return it.
Ooh, good hit, Heath. See, I don't get fumbles, man. I don't know. Crazy. We're going to play for the run.
Wilson of the Seahawks take over now, first and 10 at their own 26. He'll set up to throw. Philip Dorsett holds it in. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points.
Get in there, Luke! Get him! Get him! You want to run crossers on me, bitch? You ain't going to have time for it on that.
It's not like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left. Contacted him.
Run some crossers again, bitch.
And that led to the incompletion.
Again on second.
Get him, Luke, get him!
And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
A lot of times it's that first read that you had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap.
Don't let me get confident early, bro. I'm going to do it against your gun spread.
That one's incomplete.
So now third and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Wilson will throw again.
Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me!
Taken down. That third down conversion good for 23.
Wow.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Again, Wilson. Escaping.
Look at there. Boom. Get your ass down, stay in the pocket, bitch.
Goes down. Max Crosby. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Now a man who played here in the Golden State, Rashad Penny. And a good job by the Raider defense yet again as they drop him for a second straight loss. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. Third and long coming up. Third and long. It's Wilson.
Watch the cross.
This one into the hands of Metcalf.
Man, that boy ain't got to change the direction, man. Fuck.
And down to the 20 he'll go before.
Can't wait to get Raquan, bro.
A real letdown defensively.
See how he just keeps letting them get on third down, like.
They allow the conversion.
Come on, man. We'll defend sticks. That way we don't. He's gonna keep trying those crossers.
From the red zone now. Here's Wilson on first down. Flushed out right.
Oh! Crosby. Good hit.
Return as he takes us up just shy of the 45.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the
Look at
coverage.
Crosby. Bam!
But instead, he shifted the coverage
what we like to see.
to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin
play
the
press.
drive. And coming up on their second drive of the game, had the touchdown last time out. Now they have the football back. Chance to really seize
What pressure? Like, seriously, man. I am not getting pressured. I am not. My stick not rattling, bro. I should not get fucking hit. You is not going to get that off, bro.
Dancing to his left. And he'll be taken down.
I like how Mariota doesn't fumble like Carlos.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. A first down throw for Mariota. Flush to his right. And he's going to keep it here. And he'll go out of bounds.
Yeah, he can take hit sticks.
He'll get 5 out of the scramble.
Yeah, he's running like a lot of cover 3.
Why you admire anyone trying to pick up an additional couple of yards? They're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have to stay in the game and stay on the field.
Ball at the 40 here for second and 5.
Try to bomb this shit to Ruggs.
Here's Mariota.
Oh.
And he fires one incomplete. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver. But now it'll be third down.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's fourth down.
At the 38-yard line. A 2-yard gain. It's fourth down.
Mariota to throw for it on 4.
Man, come on. You got. Why do I get an accurate banner and throw an interception?
Into the clear.
That needs to be patched.
10. And he's going to score. It's a Seahawks touchdown.
I shouldn't get an like. Come on now. Accurate banner means a dot.
It turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many
should be
people
throwing
think you should just
right
go
to
ahead
the
and knock
defense.
it down in that situation, turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot.
I think I got more fucking interceptions on accurate banner throws than inaccurate banner throws.
Knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
I do. It be open. It's just they. I don't know the ball placement. You know, he's a 68 overall. So there's that. Because I can just take him out. Because fatigue is definitely a factor this year. That's probably why.
The Las Vegas
he stays in that cover 3.
Start this next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They should be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play too.
Being chased out left. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third.
On the throwaway.
That car run them plays, take them hits.
Was it the right play, throwing it away like that? Frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, look to find another down, right?
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. On first down, they go with Jacobs again.
Ruggs, good block,
and they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Come down in the box.
Good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
I don't want to bring him down. I'm going to run.
Here's Jacobs on first and 10. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have
man,
some options.
It wasn't intentional.
There on the tackle. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
All right, see how he's kind of ringing in the pocket.
32-yard line.
On 2nd
Oh,
and 2.
come on with the quick pass shit. EA, man, come on, y'all need to hurry up and pass that.
And that's a great
That shit's annoying.
skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
After the interception, here's
Give me that.
Wilson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it, and they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Meanwhile, my opponent gets those bailout interceptions. I gotta fucking actually use her mine. Bro, you brought him down. That's Ruggs over the top all day.
Following the interception here, Mariota under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. Jamal Adams on the safety blitz. Too fast
Bring him down.
to handle.
Bring him down. Come on.
Need to be a bit better
You're a bad man. Bring him down. Thank you.
Mariota. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Why my man go to a defensive animation? Fuck! Why?
Straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's
He was beat, and then he just switched to a defensive animation.
I also wonder if it's going to
Come on now.
a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. On first down, a running play ends up going backwards as he won't get close to the line of scrimmage. In fact, he's going to lose 4 yards.
The tackle made back at the 13-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Penny. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
He was brought down by Trayvon Mullen.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And he finds a man. It's Olsen. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 38, Wilson. He'll find Metcalf. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 15 yards on the play. 1st down.
1st down, Seahawks.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6.
19-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Forced out to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. From the shotgun, Wilson eluding the pressure right. That is caught at the 7-yard line. They stopped short. Down at the 1. Had the great move, but couldn't get it all the way home. That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal, and Penny standing by himself in the backfield.
Come on, that should be a flag.
Penny will try to punch it in.
Whatever.
And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. Rashad Penny, as the first half is winding down, and the Seahawks have taken the lead.
Shouldn't be able to do all them
Myers
adjustments.
for the extra point. And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake.
Caught me off guard looking at my goddamn phone. Fuck!
A fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much
pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
Oh, well, I fooled myself.
Loses the football.
Oh.
And the Seahawks have picked it up. And he brings it back. Can you believe it? An offensive disaster on the final play of the first half.
They just had to hold on to the ball.
And now this will be the final play of the half as with
Call
no
timeout.
time remaining.
Yo!
And add 2 more to the lead.
Timeout! I got 2 timeouts! What the fuck?
They're going to try and run. But he will not get the 2 points.
Man.
He stopped up short. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Time for a break. We've hit halftime.
See that shit? I had 2 timeouts and I couldn't call one.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. Returnable for Dorsett. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
We'll see how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. 22 yards there, a first down.
And the Seahawks first down.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Many times when a play breaks down and the quarterback's moving around outside of the pocket, you're thinking just get rid of something short. But a lot of guys are coached, think deep, take the big shot, hoping someone can get lost behind the secondary. Connect on that one.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
And
this is a free play for Wilson. They'll roll him out right. And he's got Lockett. Past the 20. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
Now Wilson on first down. They set up the screen to Penny. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. That catch good for only a couple.
2 yards.
So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. They go back to the ground now with Penny. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6. Again, it's Penny. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
I miss you, Randall, bro. Hopefully we find somebody to come in here.
They're going on 4th down.
Watch the fucking shit. Watch the fucking shit. Watch the fucking shit. Take
right.
off. Got him.
Under pressure, down
Good
he
dude.
goes. Sacked at the 10. Tanner Muse and the Raider D, they get the football back. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they've got to be still reeling from the events of a moment ago. What a turn on that last play.
You're knocking on the door. You're about to take it in. You think you're going to get some points on the board. Instead, you cough it up and watch them take it the rest of the way to the opposite end zone. That's a 2-score swing that you just gave up.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And they're able to bring him down at the 20. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Jacobs. He'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Jacobs now. And he's able to get out to the 32. Brought down there.
Gonna keep bringing him down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I went down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
They go play action here on 1st down. He'll look down.
You gotta hang on to that, man.
That one incomplete. They tried to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this 3rd quarter of play. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Mariota. This will be caught. Tyrell Williams. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Giving it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Mariota to throw it.
You keep bringing him in the box, bro.
The 20-yard line. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down. Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone now, Mariota. Flush to his right. Finding Williams once more.
Get you out of the box.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again.
1st down.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there.
Nice, I'm going to start getting rid of his auto flips.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in. And the Raiders are back within a score.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like...
Fight for it! Oh!
On the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. And the Seahawks looks like they've recovered. They have. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
We're all about the numbers.
That cannot.
It's a new game now.
They don't lie. That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first. From the gun, it's Wilson. I guess he was saving his best for...
Where's my hit stick? Oh!
The day coming here in the 4th quarter right there.
Go cloud flat.
Makes for a better night for him and his teammates, doesn't it? To be able to produce this late in the game can lead to some big smiles and satisfaction in the locker room after this one's over.
There we go, Muse!
Yes, they get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Tanner Muse with it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he'll take this one up over the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Let's start running it out of bounds.
Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, got to make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
Here's Mariota. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
We brought him down.
Mariota. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield. And he goes out of bounds just
bring him in the box, bro.
The Raider first down, 17 yards. A pair of first downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Vegas, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43.
Now Mariota. Rolling to his right.
Go, block for me, motherfucker. Take him out of the game.
First down here inside the 30.
Good fucking shit, Waller.
Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 6.
On 1st down, Jacobs. He will push his way down to about the 14. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
On the Seahawks' 14-yard line.
Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, come on.
Pressure there as it's intercepted.
Give me a safety.
Picked up by Jamal Adams. He got out of the pocket there. Was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling. His receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
Safety!
He's not going to make it out of the end zone.
Boy, this run defense is for real.
And Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone. You know what's interesting?
All right, man. I gotta do something with.
And then say at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation. Having to go downfield, limited timeouts. Got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up.
Probably he's in a match conference, so we can beat him with spacing. I still got one time.
Deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring, and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out.
We can attack him like this. And then motion him out.
Mariota to throw. His throw is incomplete. Henry runs the intended receiver, and it'll bring up 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw.
And then he got the fucking deep safety over there. Fuck, I lost.
Pressure there as it's intercepted.
Again, bro.
Picked up by Jamal Adams.
And that one, it's going to hurt big time. You're in the 2-minute drill trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to go up just short. as this is definitely not his best throw, and it'll wind up being intercepted.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge
illegal contact.
game. So they will
really?
move forward.
Wow.
Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come
Seen
up
it all
first
now.
and 10 at their own 37.
Can't touch him.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson.
Yo, that's it. Hey, that's the illegal man downfield.
Complete to Dorsey.
He had a guy pass blocking downfield now.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts.
Look out of here.
It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Wilson to throw. And they've got the hook up. This is Wilson. And he'll go down, but not
Whatever,
before
man.
he's inside the 30.
Sometimes we lose.
And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's first and 10.
I got me outside.
He gets it to his running back, Rashad Penny. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. And it was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up
I feel
here.
like I got two
It doesn't
big
take a whole
tails
lot,
in this
does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Play action. It's Wilson.
That.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick, but he will not be able to bring it back. My goodness, what a bizarre ending. The kind of decision that could get
Beat myself in the second quarter trying to do too much.
But fortunately for him and his crew, the ball game is over.
This dude really not good. He can't throw touchdown passes. And he got Russell Wilson.
Final play in that one-score game. We all knew what was coming. The Hail Mary, they just
In the second quarter, I gave him points, bro. After that, it was nothing. We have nothing after that. You locked up.
Someone's happy. Someone is not.
I'm not gonna say it was very good or not because I did kind of get screwed on the fumble at halftime. Right before halftime, it could maybe fumble it. She's gonna learn her lesson about goddamn Saturday.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, with the echoes of Cannon Blast still ringing in our ears from the north end zone.
It's
the
just
Bucs
that
introduced
one
a moment
flaw
ago,
is one of the
and they are all
linebackers
set
they're
as their guys will do battle.
Granted, I'm using him
with
for the
Las
speed,
Vegas
but
Raiders.
he's not very
Here's
good.
the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa. And this will not be fielded. It's a touchback and comes out to the 25.
I gotta get back. I gotta go back to the basics, man.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play call to realize you want to establish
I know that man not fast enough. I know that man not fast enough. I know that man not fast enough.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. Now the defense loses him. It's complete.
Won't pick on him.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Especially when you use a switch.
Henry Ruggs, 67 yards. And the Raiders have taken the early lead. And I think I saw that right. You tell me if I'm wrong. That was just a fly route, just to go. He went.
Sometimes speed, just pure speed, is going to win. I don't care how athletic you are on the other side of the ball. When a guy's that fast and he can just take off, if a quarterback has time to throw the ball and release it when he wants to, that's the end result. Nothing you can do about that. He was just a better athlete on that play.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
I like Muse off that edge, man. He's pretty good. But we're going to probably use Raquan for that and put Muse over there at the left outside linebacker. I mean, right outside linebacker for coverage. Pro. Stay in the cover 3.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
All right, I probably need to make a change.
Brady now on 1st down. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a 1st down. Here's Ronald Jones.
Back there, and that back there will stop his run. Good shit.
And he's going to lose yardage and be back
found my favorite run defense.
Officially, it's a
3
1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 25-yard line.
We'll stay in it.
2nd and 11.
Got him on the outside. We're going to bring him. Look at that. Run defense. Let's go.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage
back
at the
56
22.
times. We like it.
That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that'll force him on a 3rd and 14.
Let's try 4-3 over.
From the gun, it's Brady.
Oh.
Caught by Mike Evans. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Got him!
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Woo, it's fun picking off Brady.
First-round pick, Demarius Randall. And the Raiders are in for 6. Touchdown.
Fun picking Brady off. Especially when they try a little out route and shit, trying to
looking
be
like
cute.
they have come to play the pick 6, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visit. What do we hear during these drills? Pass. Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski.
We might be on defense the rest of this half.
Someone to block them legally,
Keep this rate up.
and they get it done. Touchdown.
I don't mind. I actually enjoy playing defense, you know?
On the return, Dare Ogunbowale. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
A lot of people like, you know, even though I'm an offensive minded guy, I like
at their own 26-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And fresh off the pick 6. They've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
It all comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges.
I was there! How'd I fuck that up?
Get this one down to the edge edge of the red zone. Great gains back-to-back. Last time over 30 yards, better than 20 here. Into the red zone, it's Brady.
Got him.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Eric Harris who picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, we almost got him.
Being tentative from this point forward, though. He's got to still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game and win. He's got to understand, put it behind you, keep pressing forward.
He moved from your former position senior year, strong safety.
Yeah, sometimes they get you up near the line of scrimmage,
that
or you're
safety
trying
down.
to time up a blitz. You
We're
got
gonna
to
go
get
over
it
the top.
right, otherwise that flag comes out and you just cost your team some yardage.
Fast.
Here's Mariota. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And this will be caught at the 30.
There you go. Just pick on the safety he brings down to the box.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry
He ain't gonna be back. He ain't gonna be able to drop back fast enough.
Touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Raiders add on.
So that's gonna open Josh Jacobs up in the run game.
Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
Yeah, you always hear that term. They just boat race someone. Heck, it's car race, motorcycle race, plane race, whatever you want. Right now, they are sprinting past them.
Man, trust me. I mean, it's not
Now
easy doing
Jones.
this to the fucking. Look at this. Get him, Heath. It's not easy doing this to the fucking Bucks, man. The Bucks is probably one of the toughest teams that I faced this year, offensively. Their defense, and they got good linebackers, so I just don't.
The spark that often wins games.
The Bucks offense set to begin their next possession. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here. Or in and
Good D.
And the Raiders have got him. Max Crosby just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Back him up.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Brady. And this is caught by Evans. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
Yeah, I got a Tampa too. Okay. Impressive performance. Hey! Ain't had one of them in a minute.
21-0 our score after 1.
All right, so we're gonna come out in the cover 3, audible to cover 2. Oh, never mind. We'll come out in dollar. Play the cover 6. Better yet, cover the flash show too.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady. He's got his big tight end, Gronkowski. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 4 yards. That is now 19-yard gains on back-to-back plays. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Brady gets away with one. Lucky, could have been intercepted, but it falls to the ground.
Brings up
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. To throw again, Brady. It's a slant to Gronkowski. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. That'll give him 60 yards receiving now as he's got a 1st down.
One of the advantages of zone defense
4-3 over
see
plus.
the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it, sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go. I might come right back at them with the same play, the same set, and see if they can stop them.
And that play's not going to get him in as he stopped right at about the line of scrimmage. They hold him again, and now all of a sudden it's 3rd and goal at the 1. And he's in.
Man, the point man got fucking blocked. Damn.
Punching it in from a yard away. And the Bucs are able to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, they earned that touchdown.
That seemed like a much-needed touchdown after 21 unanswered points to start the game.
It's not often that you equate a football game to a golf tournament, but it's like you don't want to shoot yourself out of the tournament too early. So they needed that touchdown to make sure that they got an opportunity to not just get back into this game, but a chance to win it later if they continue to play well.
And this one will not be handled. It's into the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time. See if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10. They'll run on first down. Jacobs. And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40.
Safety.
Devin White on the tackle. 4 yards on the pick.
On second down, Jacobs. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40.
Jacobs, the ball.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
It's a loss of a
A
yard.
reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Running is Jacobs. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Tackle made that time by Vita Vea.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
23 yards on the play. Talk about a big first half. Already has the 2 touchdowns, adding to his receiving total there and picking up the first down.
He's coming off the line so fast. I think he's intimidating the defensive backs with his explosiveness, and he's chipping away at their confidence.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Lynn Bowden taking it in. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead.
Okay, man, add 2, man.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. On the return, Ogunbowale. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
On the return. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Oh no, I'm liking this over plus this year, man.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play that?
Good fucking rip. Let's go.
A 3rd time.
I'm loving Isaiah Johnson, bro. Fucking loving this guy, bro. He's playing better than Prince was.
You're trying to get points late in half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That one good for 26 and a first down. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. On first down, it's Jacobs. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
Right at the safety.
On 2nd and 7, Mariota. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing, Mariota. And that is caught. It's
him out of that.
Touchdown, Vegas.
Shit.
Marcus Mariota with his 3rd touchdown pass of the afternoon. And the Raiders able to extend that
play man coverage against the Raiders, bro.
And that'll push the lead up to 29 now.
Too fast.
They have really had their way so far in the first half.
It's going to take a lot of your defense away from you.
Build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
We like this. Dollar. Cover 6.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play, because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing a loosened up secondary, playing a lot deeper than normal. So even if you run some type of misdirection, you're only going to fool them for a second or so. And guess what? They're so deep, they're really not going to be out of position. Take the knee, get to the locker room.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson. Oh, this is taken.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
20, 10, touchdown, Tampa Bay.
I don't get it.
Justin Watson.
You lock shit up, you lock it up, you defend it, and you still. Here you go, fucking freebies, man. Damn.
I know we've got a game now.
Yeah, I think anytime you go to the second half down just 1 or 2 scores, you feel
see this shit, man. You locking this shit up.
And I think for most teams, when they go into the half in this situation, it's not a lot of adjusting going on. It's much more, all right, guys, let's just play a little bit better than we did in the first half.
Oh, wow.
So the onside kick is recovered. And, you know, I always thought, Charles, as someone who didn't play these positions, that going over the middle as a receiver or trying to recover an onside kick, those are 2 very tough things to do.
It takes a lot of fortitude to put yourself in that position, but you have to do it in order to help your team win.
Unable to recover it, it costs them. The kicking team gets the football.
Get him!
Finds his man, Watson, over the middle. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain.
Man, Brady is a
Charles
fucking monster, bro.
After the break. All right, Coach.
Yeah, pressure in his face. He's still throwing dots.
So after a very one-sided first half, what will the second half bring as we are back underway on EA Sports? The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Brady now on first down.
Are you kidding me? Brady doing that?
And they nearly get this all.
Yeah.
Mark him down at the 49. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
Brady, bro. Like.
On first down, Brady. Looking downfield for Godwin.
Nah, not that time,
His
motherfucker.
pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Jonathan Abram
That
picks it.
motherfucker was
And the
throwing
return
dots with him.
stops at the 3rd.
Ooh, shit, man. I'm gonna take a break for the day, man. I appreciate y'all guys watching, man. We're still going to work a little bit more on the defense, but for the most part, it's coming together. We're just waiting on that 53-man update. Appreciate y'all watching, man. Make sure y'all subscribe, turn your notifications on when you never miss when I go live. And, you know, so you catch me early, man, you might be able to play me or whatnot, okay?